Comrades, welcome back. Um, Anybody who was here for my last stream, um, I'd be asking, why are you doing this to yourself? The answer is, there's no big answer. I just wanted to make some progress. And last stream, that meant getting in here and finding a save point after struggling against dead ends everywhere else. We are. I didn't do anything off stream after I found this, except I went over there and I killed the dude that throws, that drops the boulders down. He actually wasn't that hard to kill, but, there wasn't really a point in doing it that I noticed. I mean, it stopped the boulder traps, but like, not down where the boulder traps are anymore, so. I'm unsure what benefit I'm supposed to, I'd still like to know if there's any way that I can make it up there. This building right here. But, I mean, obviously I died off stream. I've got 0. But, you know, the, I did try and make that jump, and it was not happening. So I'm operating off the assumption that I'm not meant to make that jump. So yeah. I also figured out that the archers are up there in that building. Thing is, I can't for the life of me figure out how to get in there. So like I went over there and I killed that dude. It wasn't that hard, like basically like he just stomps up and down, but like I never had his attacks like actually, you know, do damage to me more than once per temper tantrum that he threw. And then after he throws a temper tantrum, he just kind of gets down on his knees and just lets you wail on him for a while. Kind of weird. I also just think the sounds that thing makes are kind of ridiculous. Eh, whatever. I'm also like just not sure what weapon to use right now, so I'm just running with them while I have 0 souls toward it. I'm pretty sure I used the souls to level up. And yeah, when I leveled up, I picked attunement, and I got another attunement slot, so I'm gonna cool it on leveling up for a while, I think. Um, the shitty thing about this is that this is not like, this is not a shortcut. I still haven't found a shortcut that I know of. Oh, there's a blood stain there, even though I didn't drop anything. Aw. I was hoping he would run into the fire. Now that I've had 8 hours of sleep, and I'm a lot less frustrated than I was, coming back here and putting a fresh set of eyes on this is nice to be able to do. I did spend a while over there because I was like, there's not a way to get through here. But like, nothing I made that dude do dislodged any of those other boulders. So I couldn't get dodge them. So it could be that there is something, but I couldn't figure. Very little left in. I usually play for like 10 or 15 minutes after I cut the stream, to see if there's anything like last minute that I can do. If I just put my wits totally about me and I'm not, you know, thinking about thinking about the stream. Don't think I. Maybe I did. Might have. No, I did not come up. Yeah, the last time I came through here, I was distracted by the big metal guy. Now, all I gotta do the he was easy to kill. Or okay, so bad. And wait a second. How did he know I was there? I call bullshit. I'm sorry, but I do. Oh, okay then. Thing. Oh dear. He looks problematic. Wait a second. Must be directly above the room that I was in. The fact that this is the floor of this room is made of wood. Extremely suspicious. Couldn't tell you why. Gonna fall through. Fuck is in this room? Fuck is the point of this room? Piss me off? Okay. Oh, sir? My guess is I'm gonna want to take him out so that I can fight. There's very obviously a boss right here. Unmolested. We did. We managed to... I've gotten 8 hours of sleep, and, I don't know how ready I am, but... To, Oh, this guy's not even giving me as much trouble as the other one. Yeah, the other guy just like... The guy that was down there, he just threw a fucking temper tantrum constantly. This guy was like... Had a much better sense of fair play. Alright. Bed? Yeah, yeah, can't remember how much of the last stream you saw, Ryan, but it was pretty brutal there towards the end. I probably should not. I mean, if I'd known, like, how difficult this particular part of the game that I was coming up on was gonna be, I would not have streamed it after. The joy of playthrough. Blighttown actually, I mean, compared to this place, Blighttown wasn't bad. Blighttown wasn't bad. Blighttown was just nerfed. But like, scared over nothing, ultimately. Well, not nothing, but like I was more scared than I in fact can be. Anyway. Alright. What the fuck? I knew that was gonna happen. I was like, please get away from the edge. I totally could have seen that coming. I ended the last stream after finding that bonfire right there, and I was so excited. And I immediately, I was like, okay, bye. Bye, I'm done. I'm done. We're done. Stream's over. Bye. And, oh, he stays dead? Oh, I love that. More of that, please. This guy didn't stay dead. shit. I have to go and do that for her. What a pointless little place to fall into. Expecting there to be like some treasure in there. Don't know why. Why would the game reward me for fucking up? Yeah, I saw it out of the corner. It's actually like once you see it once, it's like, oh, how did I miss that? Because it's like actually you walk past it several times and it's like in the corner of your eye, and you have to like, you know, I guess, you know, by that point in the area, you're kind of like just your nerves are shot, and so you're just like tunnel visioning. Yeah, no, that wasn't fun. The first time uh, the first one of those things that landed, I like jumped out of my fucking skin because it was so quiet, and then just like fucking boom, like I was being shelled. It was not fun. Like it. Still haven't killed that guy. I don't really. I don't have much investment in that. How is he missing me? Oh, I'm out. Oh shit. Uh-oh. No. You're not so bad. Bye. This dungeon killed me, like, maybe, I think 10 times as much as that boss did. Here. The fuck is this? What are you doing? Leave me alone. Gross, put me down. Do not consent to this. Well then. The fuck am I? What? Go back? Oh. Okay, so you guys are just my ferry servant. Welcome to Orlando. Bye. Bye, in Orlando. I wonder if they'll get pissed off if I keep asking them to take me back and forth. God, no, I don't want to be back here. Also, can't I, what's back here? Yeah, I didn't get to explore, like, I also still don't know how to get to that building, assuming I can get to. Lame. And yeah, I would totally not have pegged that they were, friendly. Now I've got 40,000 souls in my pockets, and no clue how close or far I am to being able to get them out of my pockets. And not in the way that involves me dying. This is beautiful. Love it. Decidedly less undead looking. Well, at least from this far away. Who knows what it's going to look like once I get up close. Oh, great. Great. Like, literally... Christ. Alright, I don't suppose you're friendly. Oh, nope. I can lock onto him. He's... Oh, there's all sorts of shit, like... Well, there's this big guy, and then there's that big guy. And, you know... For something as ornate as this, it sure is inhabited by all sorts of unscrupulous figures. This... Hmm. Thing art on... I don't know. I don't want to lose my souls. I have a lot of them. I don't think, you know, that might actually be the most souls I've ever had. So I like super duper don't really want to... I'm using a bone. The tragedy of it is that I wish I could, like, you know... It wouldn't be so bad if, like, I could get to a bonfire other than this one, but, like... Yeah. The last thing I really feel like doing right now. Trying to backtrack through this hellhole. I mean, that's why I'm like... Now I'm even more nervous, because it's like, the rest of the game is, like, really cut off to me now. Like, because I have zero desire to go back through here. Like, none whatsoever. Like, I'm not going back to the rest of the game until I find a way back that isn't vowing that now. So I hope it exists. Oh. I have a Titanite chunk, which means I can level up one thing that, you know, needs that. Yeah, in the last stream, I asked for a spoiler, and I was like, how far into the game am I? And my mind was a little bit, my mind was just shattered by the answer. I'm guessing that when I crossed over in Orlando that I reached like the halfway mark. You know, being generous. Based on what I was told. Yeah. Sure. Um, level up twice, and then I've still got 12,000 souls left over. Um, uh, I got one humanity from that, and then I got this core of the iron golem. Uh, can't really. Or that I'd be complaining about this, but I'm like, I'm literally out of ways to spend money. Reinforce this thing again. I have to level up, and I'm gonna do resistance just because of all of the defense it gives me and how squishy I feel right now. I'm just gonna... I just hit like a major threshold on my attunement and strength, so I don't really feel the need to either of those. So... Probably regret that, but I know I won't regret it as much as losing 40,000 souls when that big dude kills me. Also a bunch of treasure in here that I saw, but I was just like, I just need to get through here. I left, I literally just abandoned like half the treasure in here. Actually, well, probably be good practice for me to try to kill the big guy over here. I can't kill this guy, then I probably have no business going to Norlondo, so. Come here, scumbag. He's not near... Okay. I for some reason thought he was going to be worse than the first guy like him I fought. He's not even the same kind of dude. Only 800 souls. And no loot? Fuck you. I thought I was avoiding fighting him because well, I had a lot of reasons for avoiding it, but chief among them was... Thought he was going to be harder than, was. Also... But, you know... Can't believe it's not a shortcut back out of here. I mean, I can. Some level, I guess it makes sense, but... And then there's this dude way back here. Like, who's he? What's he doing there? Um... Yeah, go ahead. Take it. Hit me. Yeah, you know, yeah, that didn't spoil anything for me. I did everything I possibly could think of before coming here. And it was only after I exhausted all my other options that I was like, okay, I guess I better go here. And, so the last stream was really... My stream yesterday was extremely frustrating because I basically made no progress. And it was just... It was really frustrating. The only reason I want to leave here is so I can empty my pockets. Not worry about losing almost 13,000 souls. Not because I think I'll actually be able to. Yeah. I figured. And yeah, I'm definitely because last stream, what did I do last stream? I did, last stream, so last stream actually started out really good. I was back in, hold on, I'm gonna look up the name of that place, because driving me. Like, say it over and over. Demon ruins. Demon ruins, demon ruins, demon ruins, demon ruins. Okay. Yeah, I started the last stream back in the demon ruins, and because I was gonna go back and try and explore. Doesn't? Oh. I was using OBS to do something off stream today, and so might have over adjusted some things. All right, how's the sound now? Pick me up when I'm looking at the other monitor, right? Um, I so yeah, beginning of the last stream, I found the yeah, I found the. I mean, you'll know what I found by looking at what covenant I'm in right now. Yeah, I found those people. Just completely by accident. So that was really cool. And uh, you know, the dude with eggs growing all over his back has pyromancies, which, or seemed like maybe in the future he'll have them, but he didn't really have anything right that second, which was a bummer. The other thing, and what else was there? Oh yeah, I found the I triggered a boss fight down there, but ran away from it, and I triggered it by picking up this really cool, like, gold hemmed black, uh, gear set, which is really cool, but seems to be unupgradable to me right now. But I do like the way it looks. Anyway, so I started the stream off, like, really happy, and then, like, I couldn't proceed further in the Demon Ruins, seemingly. Or at least I wasn't ready to. And so then I tried to go to the New Londo Ruins. Oops. Tried to go to the New Londo Ruins, and I got a whole bunch of transient curses, and made it pretty far into there. But then, it was just too much, because I kept dying, and, every time I died, because the bonfire in Firelink Shrine is out, every time I died, I had to just, the hike back to where I was just obnoxious. Hold on one second. Headphone. Um, yeah, and, you know, I kept trying to, like, I even stopped and like grinded for a little bit, and I was trying to save up souls to buy transient curses from the old lady in the sewer, and then I went and bought like 4, and then she ran out. She doesn't have an infinite stock, which was news to me. So I went in there and I was like, and then I started picking up like the enemies there dropped transient curses, and I was like, okay, cool, maybe I can actually get through here. But then I just got overwhelmed because like there's so many like tight catwalk platforms and things where you have to hug the edge, and then when you hug the edge, a ghost comes through the wall and stabs you, and it's just what the fucking control. All right. It was just, yeah, and then finally I decided to go to Sen's Fortress, and by then I was already kind of frustrated because I'd been streaming for like 4 or 5 hours and hadn't made any progress. And then I got to Sen's Fortress and I was just like, fuck this place. I would not wish this on my worst enemy. This place is fucked. And the last 5 hours of the stream was me, 4 or 5 hours of the stream was me getting to that bonfire. Alright. Scumbag, I really hope you're as slow as you look. Hello? Fuck! What a ridiculously tiny aggro range. What the fuck? Ow. That really hurt. You're never gonna get a date that way, buddy. Miss me. I'm not doing damage to him anymore? I don't think I'm actually hurting him. God damn it. Oh, wow. I should have just been hitting him with my fucking war pick. I'm like, I keep seeing these big enemies that just look like they're made out of like raw titanium, and like thinking my weapons aren't gonna do any damage to that fucker. I'm gonna throw fireballs at him, and then like a couple hits from my war pick is like all it takes. Need to trust in my trusty war pick, I think. Um, I hope this guy. I hope they all have that aggro range. That's gonna give me a lot of freedom. Good day, sirs. Find me. That treasure chest is tempting. Oh, here we go. They do not all have that aggro range, as it turns out. Ow. They give a lot of souls. Uh, maybe. But maybe do more damage with. I keep, I keep, you know, I know I've spread my resources kind of thin. That's kind of like, that's kind of how I play regardless in most games. Um, like now I'm just. Fuck you. I love that that hit me anyway. Have that spear. So, that dude's a cat. Titanite. That'd be nice if I... Actually, I think I haven't had one of them. Wall looks suspicious. Yeah, ever since I found that thing in the Demon Ruins, or maybe it was still technically Balog's domain, but since I found that thing, I'm like, kind of just want to hit random walls sometimes. This area is very disconcerting. It's so much cleaner than anywhere else I've been in the game. Like, it just... It looks almost, like, underdeveloped by comparison. Like, literally underdeveloped, as in, like, the developers didn't finish. I mean, I'm sure it's a choice. Like, it's not a criticism. It's just kind of unnerving. Look like I'm in... I feel like I'm in a debug room. Also, like, the paranoia has not quite left me. Yes! Gimme, gimme, gimme. Yeah! Don't mind if I do. Oh, hey, look. I have Demon Titanite, and that will upgrade that thing. Neato. Yes. I'm annoyed that I found this lightning spear, but I also have this demon spear, but I don't know which one is better. Like, I don't understand the difference between them. Like, this one has an icon. They both have lightning damage. Like, I don't know what the difference is between something that has lightning damage but no icon. Like, what's special about the icon, I guess? I don't know. That Demon Titanite doesn't help me do shit. Yeah, nothing. Could level up again. I'm scared to, like, you know, is this bonfire's kindled already? That's neato. Anyway. Are you the guy?
Well, you're
No.
a rare visitor. Welcome to the lost city of Anorlondo, chosen undead. If you seek Lord Gwyn's old keep, exit here and head straight yonder. If you are the chosen one, a revelation shall visit thee. What follows thereafter depends upon you.
Yeah, I wasn't assuming that he would be a he, but like, she's wearing the same gold armor as the other dude. And the other dude's gone from Firelink Shrine, so I was like... She oh, lovely. What? I never have those.
What is it? What am I? Well, I am the keeper of the bonfire. If not for me, what beacon would there be in this lost city? A gatekeeper and a guide. That is my calling.
God damn. Well. Want a fire weapon. God damn it. Yeah, I think I found my proper covenant. Like to get some, get some use out of this. Of course, if I do that, I'm pulling my pants down defense-wise, so... like, I found a whole bunch of, like, really cool accessories in rapid succession, and, like, now suddenly I'm like, God damn it, I only have 2 accessory slots, what the fuck am I gonna do? And, like, this thing is ridiculous, like, that's such a, like, I mean, it feels like such a huge boost. Yeah, have to put on tankier armor. Crazy though, like not even the stone leggings really make up for it. Maybe now I'll get some sweet loot. I'm not holding my breath. I had that ring equipped for a while in the last stream, and I was like very disappointed with the results. I was like, I have 300 item discovery, and I'm finding like basically nothing. I don't remember a single noteworthy thing that dropped from anything. Place. Whoa, whoa, okay. I was not prepared for that. Oh shit. Does it come back? Okay, cool. course, now I'm in the habit of like looking over every precarious ledge to see if there's anything I can like drop down to. There's other games that have done that. There's a ton of other games that have done that, but like hide things over ledges where it looks like there's just a drop off. And like, I don't know. I haven't played one of those games in a while because I was out of practice there for a bit. Some bags over here. Yeah, there's 3 of them. Wait, oh yeah, the 2 they respawn. They respawn. Great. Great, love that. Guarding twice as much treasure. It from is up at that. Dude, what the fuck? How did that hit me, but that last hit didn't? Lame. Oh man, I saw my fucking bloodstain pop up there. That was neat. Never seen that before. Um, all of my shields feel like extra inadequate now. Is actually, given how inadequate they feel, fuck this ring. You won't be taking this. Oh, another big disappointment from last stream was that I I leveled up enough to where my strength was the reason my strength is at 24 right now, the only reason it's that high right now is because I was trying to get enough strength to use this thing because the description was very, sounded awesome. Come to find it, like, the HP it restores is like literally like 1% of your max. Like, actually difficult to see if you're like staring at your HP bar. I actually had to take off, what was it, the ring that gives you like, this thing I think gives you like 10% of your max HP every time you kill an enemy, or something like that. Maybe like 5%. Definitely way more than the sword. Like I actually had to take this off and then hit things to like tell what the sword was doing. And yeah, big disappointment. Oh, finally, somebody dropped something, and it's a giant shield. Alright, let's see. See how awesome this thing is. I've been like really hurting for some. 36 strength? Damn it. Oh, nice. That actually is useful. Ah, oh, that's not. God damn it. Thanks for putting me back. Thought I was done with those. Could tell the difference. Paying more attention. Guy with the gigantic bass drum for a hammer and somewhat generous boobs. A fucked up creature. This is definitely like one of the most horrifying mimics I've seen, like in any game. Crystal halberd? Let me guess. Try something else I can't. Oh, would you look at that? I actually but it's got that 20 durability. I'll be honest, I don't even know like what makes durability. I'm guessing it's like it goes down 1 point for every time you hit. Oh, this is another one with an icon on it, so it's just like a regular halberd. It's just got the crystal. Okay. I'd love to know like what those icons mean. No, it doesn't. Yeah, no, that's what tipped me off is because I was like, because if you look at all these other items or weapons with icons by them, they're literally just elemental versions of an existing weapon. Like this lightning spear, it's got the same description as the regular spear, and same with the halberd. I mean, the Lucerne I upgraded myself, so I know that one. But those are the only two I've found that are like that, that were like that, like when I found them. That spear and the halberd. Chrome boy. Eh, dude. What? Okay. Is this what you want here? Wish granted. Welcome. Yeah. Oh, whoa. That was the sound design in this game, like the panning of like the sound effects, it makes it. I can't tell like what steps and cloth rustling is coming from me sometimes. Birds here, that's nice. Hmm. Not here. Well, that's a door to a boss or something. That's a door to a mistake. If I've ever seen one. It's gold. I'm staying away from that. Because if anything on the other side of that kills me, then I'm gonna have to chew my way past 3 more of these guys to get my blood stain. You're good. I also I don't have any more homeward bones. I'm out of homeward bones. So if I cross some sort of threshold and it turns out to be a horrific mistake, I'm like actually screwed. Like I can't hit my ejector seat. This Why are these sets so hard to upgrade? Like what makes these so special? Just I mean, I've upgraded them twice and they're not even keeping up with like the regular stuff that I've upgraded with just vanilla shards. I don't know. I feel like there's kind of an imbalance between like gear and weapons that require like super rare materials to upgrade and gear and weapons that don't, because you know the amount of the rare upgrade materials that you acquire in say, I don't know, 30 hours of gameplay is such that the amount of common upgrade materials you find in the same amount of gameplay will net you like better upgrades than the rare stuff, or at least that's been my experience so far. Like, no. Yeah, it just seems like the rare upgrade materials are too rare for you to be able to keep pace with like just upgrading common armor. Which is a bummer, because like I'm tired of wearing the same shit. Yeah, it is. I was also commenting on that gear set too, because I noticed that the leg piece in that set is seemingly way out of balance with the others. Like, um, it was, it just seemed to give way more stats relative to the rest of the set. Like my default Pyromancer set, like the arms and legs were both at +5, and the arms from the Gold Hem Black set did not were not a buff on almost any stat from the Pyromancer. But the Pyromancer legs, I'm talking about like the tattered set, like wearing pieces right now. Pyromancer legs were completely, outdated by the Gold Hem Black leg piece, even though like everything was at the same level. I found that curious. That's mainly the reason why I've been running around in, like, that's the only piece I've been working, because the only one that seems to be better without up. Oh wow, Axa, I haven't seen you in a hot minute. How you going? Upgrade. Oh, bullshit, boy. What's up, buddy? Whip the nail gun. Yeah, believe me, I would that I could. Um, Trying to get all this filthy money out of my pockets so I don't have to worry about losing it. You got me. You got me. Like, believe me, if I knew where it was, a Molotov would go through that window so fast, like. Oh, Bolshevik boy, you'll appreciate this. I named my character after the Soviet sniper. The one that was famous for love of sniping Nazis, according to the quote. I kind of rushed through the character creation. I was just like, this'll work. Sadly, she's undead, so. No. My character, unfortunately, is not much of a sniper. Much more of a hand-to-hand lady. Well, not hand-to-hand, more like war pick to war pick. Ooh, God. Oh, man. Oh, you look happy to see me. Oh, you know what? Wait, is he another one of the gargoyles? He kind of looks like the gargoyles. He moves like them, too. I'm getting deja vu. Ow, that hurt. That actually didn't hurt that bad. Alright, hold on. I need to rethink this. I'm out, bad guys. What? Oh, now you're willing to come in here? Fuck you. Bad dog, back outside. Alright. The fuck? Wait, what? That just cut off his tail? What is this, Monster Hunter? First I thought I'd like one-shot him, and I was like, wait, that doesn't make any sense. It's a bad life choice. So was that. Oh, this one breathes electricity. That's fun. By which I mean not fun at all. You wouldn't do bad. A gargoyle helm. I don't know what would possess me to pick that up and think it would fit my tiny head. But, you know. That's adorable. I am ready to be on RuPaul's Drag Race. Go. Is this supposed to be antlers or leaves? I'm not wearing that. Alright now, anyway. How fucking anticlimactic. What the hell? Here, fight this gargoyle dude so you can go nowhere. Yeah, I can fall down there. To do? Oh, what's up? Oh my god, is there that much of a delay? Jesus. Beat that in like 5 minutes. Fuck. Am I dropping frames or some shit? This must just be really far away. Okay, cool. Cool. That freaked me out there for a second. I was like, that was forever ago. Or it feels like it. Is everything okay? Oh, hey, look at this. There's a, way to go else. Like, do I want to fall off on this side or do I want to fall off on the other side? Oh, look, there's a doorway. It doesn't even matter. Down we go. Well, I wonder if that gargoyle stays dead. I'm gonna go use the bonfire because I'm a coward. If he does respawn, I can just drop off the edge there. I'll be surprised if he. Even if I could make this good, I mean, it actually doesn't look bad. Looks very well balanced, I'll say that. I just hate the way it looks, and I'm shallow like that when I play video games. I hate being made to wear shit that looks stupid. I'm not even a huge fan of the fact that wearing this kind of neat looking sort of uh, bottom half of this cloak thing uh, somehow renders my character barefoot. Come on. What is that? Alright. Is Big Nasty Gargoyle back? He is not. Okay, cool. The lighting in this area is like playing tricks on my eyes. Weird. Okay, let me look at this. That looks like it probably not a mimic. I really hope it's not a mimic. This is like the worst spot in the world to try and fight a fucking mimic. Doesn't look like one. Oh, hey, look, another one of those. Oh my god, how fucking pointless. I didn't even need. I could have just gone. Oh my god. I hate my brain. How did I not notice that? Everybody's like, we have no idea. I'm also really enjoying this sound coming from in here. Yeah. Did say it. I make it a point to say it, so that nobody else has to. I'm nothing if not self-aware. Well, try to be. Hello, sir. Place is overwhelmingly big. I really hope that, like, some of this is just for show. Like, legit, I really do. I'm almost playing this game too slowly, even for myself. Well, what the fuck, where do I go? I guess I have to go through that gold light. That sucks. I didn't want to do that. Still don't. Right. Guess that's what's happening. Means I get to go fight these three over here again. I always wanted. Anything else fun? Oh, Gargoyle Tail Axe. My god, and I have the stats to use it. However, its stats are horrible. Ice Tail of a gar- Huh. There's gotta be something that makes up for that. Frankly, pitiful. Gotta be some quirk. Look at that, it also gives, it has the same thing where it gives you, a bleed and poison resist. Gives you more, though. Cool. A lot more, like twice as much. I don't know that I really need that right now, but... Ooh, that's neat looking. It's a shame it's so weak. Also, definitely not bending. Yeah. No, game. I'm not buying it. I don't see a bend there. It did? Oh yeah, there we go. Nice. I wonder what function that serves. See if I can upgrade it. Tell me I can upgrade it. No, of course I can't. And it requires like regular old Ugh. Like yeah. Whatever game. Whatever. I want to get rid of some of this money, but like I don't. It's not re. What about armor not reinforced normally? That'd be nice. I put any box in. That's the other thing, is all these things that require Twinkling Titanite also require, like, your firstborn child in souls. And so does the Demon Titanite stuff. Well, shit. I mean, I guess that's something I could spend the souls on. This stuff right here, though, is cheap. Why? like to be able to upgrade something I've already upgraded, because that makes me confident that I am less likely to regret it later, but I guess I can upgrade this. I might as well. And reinforce the shield just because I've used the shield far more than either of those, but I don't regret it. Regret anyway, but alright, bye. I want to play around with this thing, but it does so little damage that I feel unsafe doing so. Oh. What the fuck? That should have hit you. Get out of here. You. Alright, I guess I'm going through the gold. Pretty ominous looking golden light door thingy. I hope it's not a bus. That seems like it would be a little bit much. What? I'll seal your face with the Great Lord's white power. Fucking. Is that what it said? Did it say white power? Oh, okay. Why? Where do I go? There wasn't anywhere else to go. Like, I tore this place apart. Okay. No, no, that's fine. I'll find it. Let me fumble about in the dark on my own. You guys know the drill. Start way back here. I don't have to. Back. Oh, it's right. I've been wanting to see this for a while. Yeah, kick the stone wall. That'll surely bring it down. Been curious for a while if like hitting inanimate objects with your weapon actually reduces durability. Opportunity. Yep. I really hope the spot I missed isn't behind them because I don't feel like it. Looks like there's... It looks like there's doorways on the side there, but it also looks like I can see the outline of other doorways. Well, it doesn't mean anything, it's just catching my eye. Place is too big. Here, is it? It made a like slightly different sounding plank when I did that.
You have survived. Impressive. If you require rest, now is the time. That is, after all, what the bonfire is for.
That's great, but like... Why is now the time? What's
the
the...
bonfires attended by they are linked to one another, yet never shall the keepers of these flames meet.
Yeah, definitely won't meet one of them because somebody like caved her skull in and left her in a caged hole in the side of a cliff. Oh, fine, whatever asshole did that. Get over there. I see. It's hard because, like, you know, they turn the resolution and the rendering sort of like way down on stuff that's far away. But I feel like there's still, you can still sort of see relevant information to an extent, like, or maybe not. I don't know. Like, is that a door? Does that actually lead anywhere? Is that a place you can? Who knows? I'm back in here. I do love how close I can get to these guys, because it means I can just do this over and over. Alright, back here. Italy not paying much attention up here. I can't get over any of these railings. I don't even know how worth it is to even be looking over the sides at all. Alright, guess... I feel like I was pretty thorough down by where the gargoyle was, but... Yeah, it's sleep, buddy. I did. I did. And, like, honestly, like... I wouldn't have kept playing yesterday, even if you had told me how close I was to the end. Which was pretty close. Yeah, what I had left to do there actually turned out to be really easy. But that would not have slowed me down yesterday. The boss was also really easy. It took me 2 tries. And he didn't, you know, actually, I'm gonna say like 1.5 tries. Because the only time he killed me, it wasn't even him that killed me. I, like, walked off the edge. So, like, I don't know. I don't know if we should count that for him. But, yeah, it wasn't bad. Of course, now I'm here and, you know, cut off from everything I know and old deer, so, like, yeah, just the great unknown here. Fighting a lot of big, slow enemies that have actually not been that difficult to kill. Found a few new weapons. Found a lot of things that I can't upgrade. Frustrating. Found a bonfire. A kindled bonfire, so that's pretty cool. Starting to mission my daddy here. I feel like it wouldn't be something that's hidden behind like a hidden wall or something, because that kind of stuff has never been like required to progress. At least from what I've seen. Yeah, no, I'm definitely stuck. I don't know what to do. Oh. Wait, no, no, I've already been down there. Got excited for a second. I was like, ooh, I found it. Nope, that's just the way down back where you were. Hitting all these walls in vain, hoping that maybe like one of them is a secret, even if it's not like net me any progress. In here? The top of that one is light. See that? What does that mean? It means nothing. Nothing is what it means. Right. Yeah, no, it was just like I was so done. Like I really you know, every second that I went without finding a bonfire, I was like, please just give me a bonfire. I don't want to hate this game. Like, and I was, yeah. And I know I like missed a bunch of treasure in there. There's a bunch of treasure in there that I missed that I can actually like see. But like I just none of it. Yeah. That awful awful place. Okay, so there's like all these ledges down here with doorways that look vaguely interesting. Even if I kill all the enemies, like maybe it's one of those like Zelda style kill all the enemies. Can't go forward unless all the enemies. It is, although it's got that sort of apocalyptic afternoon sun vibe that I'm really not a fan of. I hate sunlight in the afternoon, like that orange setting sun. I hate it. Hate it, hate it, hate it. That is true. Yeah, no, I can't argue with that particular part. No. Ow. Copy of me. Hey buddy, you're next. Feeling lucky? I don't know, are you feeling lucky? Yeah. Killed that guy, so that just leaves the two dudes over here. No. Rated. Ah, shit. It was a very bad dodge. Ah. I feel like those jump attacks are actually like... Ooh. Buddy. Ow. Mad that I killed all his friends, that's what it is. What the fuck? What was that? I literally, like, how did that not hit him? Where did his hitbox go? I literally, like, put that shit right through his leg and just, like, no damage. Ow. Son of a hit. Alright, they're all dead. Do with these statues. Hello? You doing there? Nice spear you got. Can I have it? Oi! Come on! Also, is that really how you're supposed to hold that thing? You know, who holds a sword like this? You know? I'm not touching that bonfire again because I don't want to fight. Bored with fighting those things, basically. Back here and looked at there. This place is so well lit and like sort of uniform looking. It's very symmetrical. It's very, you know, designed. It's not in ruins. So what I'm looking for is probably like, you know, very well hidden because not a whole lot of places to traditionally hide stuff in. Hey. Check the other stat. Let's talk to the lady first. Is anything in this stairwell? Hidden passageway just stuck on the side of the stair.
If you require rest, now is the time. That is, after all, what the bonfire is for.
Um. Oh no, I mean you asked permission. You're fine. I was only like I was like 10% considering it. I was not serious. And well, if you'd seen the last stream, you would know that I was like, you know, not nearly about to relive all that nonsense. One of you gonna come to life now that I've killed all your friends? I mean that's what it is. Hello. Is it this? Maybe there's a lot of sunlight here. That doorway was gold. So maybe you know, thus far there hasn't been anything like that where it's like, you know, I have to have a particular item equipped or use a particular item in a particular spot. Like if I've got it, I just automatically use it where it's appropriate. That seems silly that it would make me do that, but I can't even equip that item, so it doesn't even matter. I can drop it. Got it though. I have killed everything, so maybe I'll know for sure if that has anything to do with it if I go back here and just touch the gold lordly glory fucking hidden power wall. It tells me to go fuck myself again. Why does the Great Lord's power look like runny eggs illuminated by no. I'm glad everybody that was watching enjoyed it. Like, cause I and then when my wife got home, uh, you know, I had to get, you know, I had to hear all about Florida Bill HB7, and honestly, like it's like if Tucker Carlson made laws, and it reads like just it's just absolutely ludicrous. Like I read it and I was like, I can't believe this is like a bill. This is a bill that like, you know, people that wear like nice suits and ties and get their shoes shined wrote this. Like, what the fuck is this? Basically, if my wife or any other like faculty or staff member uh hurts the feelings of a straight white dude like me, they could get sued for like $30,000, basically enough to annihilate the entire department of the school she works in. Kid, you know, took personally. There's like a limited number of places where I can even, and there's guardrails everywhere up there. So it's not even like I could jump down and see if there was a thing anywhere but like here and like around the edges of that tower thing. But yeah, between the exhausting stream yesterday and then hearing about, you know, how petulantly fascist my new home state apparently is, definitely, when I hit the pillow, I was out. Too much for me. Wow, this is a mystery. I feel like I'm playing Myst. Like, what the fuck? This passageway is like super sus, but like, oh yeah, no, I totally did. Yeah, I was all spooned up. That being said, my batshit insane schedule that guarantees I'm probably gonna die when I'm like 55. My batshit insane schedule means that like I can't sleep longer than 6 hours apparently anymore. Kind of ridiculous. Like, I went to bed at my wife got off work, came home. We hung out for a bit, talked, and then we went to bed. Like I think it was like around 10. And I woke up at 4 a.m. and I was like, what the fuck is this shit? Used to be if I worked a 12-hour shift and then streamed for 8 hours and then hung out with my wife for 4 hours and then went to bed, I'd sleep for like 20 hours, not 6. But, oh well, maybe this is just being in your 30s. These doorways down here look super suspicious. This is like the only thing. This is it right here. Like those little passageways down there. This is like the only thing that look like they could be something. But I'm not about to make that jump. Like, hell no. I value my life. I'm supposed to jump down there? I mean, that looks like... No, I wouldn't make that jump. I've taken enough leaps to my death to know that, like, the range that your character can jump in this game is kind of bad. It's pretty awful. Like, if it doesn't look like you could slam a bowling ball right down on the edge here and have it bounce far enough to land on that ledge, then you're not making it. That's kind of like how I've been thinking about it. Like, if I bounce a bowling ball off the very edge of this platform and it doesn't make it to the platform I'm trying to reach, I'm not gonna reach it. Or am I looking for like a... this? Am I supposed to walk on these things? I saw these things and I was like, those look very precarious, and like, you know, this is like something that if this was a movie, they'd hire stuntmen for, and they would like straddle it with their legs and just kind of inchworm their way up it. Does not look like a safe surface to walk on. Well, if I die here, my souls will be right here, so fuck it. Look at that. Look at that. It's funny because like I noticed these almost immediately the first time I was down here. I know I didn't say anything, but I did notice these. And I was just like, that just doesn't look like something I should walk on. I just... yeah. Yeah, like, physically, I don't think a real like, if this was real life, I don't think you could walk on this. I would be down there. My corpse would be down there by now. Like, this is just not... yeah, I don't buy it. This is so far the most unrealistic thing about this game, is that my character is able to walk across this shit without, like, a trapeze artist's fucking, you know, what do they call those things? The rods they use to balance while they... wait, that's not a trapeze. Tightrope. Yeah, tightrope walking, like the little rods they hold to, like, keep their balance. I saw something moving in there, and I was like, the distant background. I feel really dumb now. Nobody's fault but my own. I'm just like, very clever game. Clever. Now, I'm gonna assume that if I had landed on the slanted portion here, I would not have been able to walk up it. Right, so these like really filthy glass windows, and that one's broken, so almost certainly something's gonna bust out of here and kill me. Thing is, I can kind of see in there, so I really hope that I can see it before it comes at me. It would be... break these? Break them. You're kidding. Ah, god damn. Yeah. No, that's like 0.1 of a point on an official review for me. Like, fucking windows? One of them right next to you is broken. Is this fucking... fuck you, guy. This, like, you know... did the Ku Klux Klan go cyberpunk? What the fuck is this? What is that outfit? Also, you're like the shittiest fighter of any Is he undead? Oh no. I thought he was like one of those sort of human kind of enemies that you find sometimes. They're usually like pretty good fighters, but he was bad. Bad at his job. Yeah, but like, you know, that's I feel like there exists like plenty of players, I think, that would have just like said fuck it and just walked right out on here. Like it looks like I'm, in a video gamey sense where physics don't necessarily apply. Uh this looks like something I could walk on. Fuck it, let's try it. People that just like kind of play this game like it's a platformer and don't care. um yeah, if this is a platformer, like that in a different game, like if my character was Donkey Kong right now, I would have jumped on that thing as immediately as soon as I saw it. It just looks something that my character would just slide right off of. Oh shit. Oop. The new one. I also learned recently that there's like rolling attacks as well as jump attacks and like running attacks. I've discovered them like completely by accident. I was like, that animation looks different. And I've had like no time to practice them. Yeah, I should not practice them now. The Warpick doesn't have a rolling attack. That's neat. I just noticed I could do that. Yeah, that's sort of that it's a similar animation, but character jumps forward. Yeah. Not like the game didn't really give you a tutorial in any of this. Like I know there's a weak attack and a strong attack and a jump attack. Back for this. Just rolling and then doing an attack. Right? Yeah, that's definitely works. Sorry. I'm halfway through the game and I'm like learning new mechanics. It's fun to watch. Yeah, but like the basics of the basics. Um yeah, no, I mean I like it too. Um don't see any other way forward other than the is. Oh. This... Okay. I need to have, like... I need to have food for this. So, I'm gonna go get food. Don't go anywhere. I will be right back. Alright, and we're back. I will say... One other thing I'll say about the last stream is that it made it very clear to me that I may not want to just... May I entertain the idea of maybe continuing this game with like New Game Plus or moving on to one of the other Souls games. But that um that last stream, if I ever had two streams like that in a row, I would probably not stream for a week after that. Like, so that last stream kind of made me think like maybe I need to play something different after that. So fair warning for anybody that showed up. or Dark Souls specifically. Probably shooting my stream in the foot by saying that, but felt like I did have that thought. I was just like, I don't know if I'm like, by the time I beat this game, I think I might need a break. Are all these guys just like professional? Are these guys anyway? Like it's like they're ninjas, but they're like clan ninjas, like all in white. Weird. I don't know what I'm gonna play next, but it might be. I don't know. I honestly have no clue. I know nobody asked, but yeah, on my mind. Um, oh my god. Oh, that's brilliant. He's my favorite person ever. Oh, and he even dropped loot for me. What a comrade. He loved me. He was like, yeah. I, like, and look, the two of his friends are down there. They must be like so disturbed. Imagine if this was like a stealth game. Like somebody like hurls themselves off from the rafters, and then everybody in the entire area just aggroes straight on you, and you gotta go hide somewhere. Also, kind of I'm looking at that little piece right there, piece that's like right above my head, little archway blocked by this pillar. I'm like, wait a minute, the game doesn't expect me to like jump and land on that thing and then jump down to one of the other balconies here. And like have one of those windows be breakable and you can go outside and there is some. Oh, so dark. Or game just has me thinking about like all the potential ways that it could be fucking with. I don't want to jump down there and get whatever that is. Once I jump down there, then kind of like have a commitment. Oh, that's a nice painting. It's a big painting. Who even hung that on the wall? Jesus. You guys get the boss that I just killed to hang that for you? Alright. Oh, look at that. Uh, 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 white energy door. Him too. They're just wow. I think I'm the least of these guys' worries. They seems to have like a very severe case of just utter brain worms. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, Wilhelm scream. Yeah, right. Just like, no, it's just like almost like dressing up in white uniforms and throwing sharp objects at a comrade like Ludmilla here. It, makes you do funny things. Oh, hello. Now see that there was another one of you. Oh no! Come on. There you go, buddy. Good boy. I don't know. Bad boy. He didn't drop loot. The two that just, like, jumped nicely and cleanly and obediently to their deaths dropped loot. This guy was a rebel. He didn't drop loot. Okay. I'm sorry I know I'm going through this, like, extra slow. Is I'm sorry, I'm looking at these statues here. Why does she have black bands around her? And what is that top? That's a... First of all, it's quite the rack. And, second of all, um, why with the black band? Does she come to life and try and kill me? But yeah, I'm going through this extra slow because I'm trying to, like, plot. I'm trying to look at, like, I'm literally trying to get a lay of the land and, like, figure out what the path going forward is, because these, like, super big and intricate areas definitely, the level design I feel like has shifted significantly in favor of these very sort of, you know, sort of, trying to say, like, this is, for me anyway, this is visually overwhelming. Like, um, there's a lot of places that looks like you can go, probably can't. And there's a lot of places that you probably can go that probably don't need to. And so I'm just trying to, like, tune out all of that noise and figure out where the actual spots are that I want to actually get to. So I see a stairway there. It looks like there's another one over there. See, I don't understand why I couldn't make my character look like that. Like, every single option in the character selection menu was like, okay, you're either, you're making a female character, you're either, tall and skinny, tall and really skinny, or really tall and really skinny, or, really short to an almost unnatural degree where it looks like somebody kind of stepped on your head and squished you a little bit, or, and there was little head and big head. But, suppose my character wanted to... Jesus, that is a rack. My God. That was there was, Somebody, whoever made that statue, definitely, oh, I wonder if they make hentai too. Dude, when are you gonna run out? Got a little angry there. No, but seriously, like, why can't I, you know, I mean, that's a little unrealistic. Those, I mean, I guess it's kind of hard to tell. They're a statue, but like boobs that big wouldn't sit that way. But again, a statue. Yeah, no, those are fake. They're absolutely fake. Silicone. It's a shame because it looks like, I don't know. He just looks like a, or like I couldn't make my character look like that. And I'm not just talking about her boobs. Like I couldn't, you know, like all the options for character creation was like, you know, you're playing a woman that basically, you know, uh, just got out of like, not rehab, but like, you know, somebody would go if they had like a serious eating disorder. Okay, or if I needed to go across to get down to that chest. Now that chest, I got a pretty good look at it. That chest didn't look like. Uh, by the way, like anybody that showed up for this playthrough specifically, and seen any of my other streams, I always, I basically in any game where where you can where you have like any control over the gender of your character, like I never ever pick a dude. I haven't since like pretty sure the last time I had a male character in a video game that I like got to pick it was 7 years ago or something like that. It's just like a tradition. Oh, almost walked off the edge there. Okay. Right, I am not seeing. Like I'm gonna waste so much time in this playthrough from here on, like hitting walls to see if they're fake. By the mill. Oh wow, really? God damn. I did not. I'm like extra glad I didn't do that then. Well, you know, I was actually I can't remember if you were here when I mentioned this, but like I picked up the game on Switch and like made another character and just played for like I played for like a couple hours. I can't actually, there's no way I'll beat this game on my Switch because my Switch has that problem where the one of the joysticks kind of like veers off occasionally, and it's just like a thing, and it's just I just have to deal with it. But like if I was doing this on my Switch, like I wouldn't be doing it. I'd be dying. My character would be on the ground by now. Um, so yeah, but like we're doing that, and I was like the I feel like the character creation on Twitch might be different because it was much easier for me to make a character that I liked the look of, at least in her face. Like I got decently close with her, but like when she's not hollowed, her face looks like a baby, like a doll. It was PS3, so I don't really hold it against the game. It's just a nitpick. But the reason I'm back up here, by the way, is I'm one of that. Try to. The um. Well, one thing I did notice while I was playing the Switch version is that my character's grunts, like when she got hit, sounded different. Um, Here my character's kind of quiet, but when I was playing on the Switch, my louder, animated. Now, see that right there is ridiculous. There's like just don't put shadows in the game if it's gonna like that's just first of all it's distracting. Like it's not even just that that's like because I'm not one to nitpick graphics like at all. But like that right there is just um. All right, let's see if I can probably put on stuff that's a little lighter. Wonder if I why are you asking like this is some point of no return shit? What's gonna happen? They're in the default order now. Okay, that did nothing. I wanted to make it so that when I could, so that when I come over here and change between different pieces of equipment, I could actually put things next to each other so I can just move between. Like if I could get rid of these holy trousers and move those, and just compare between the heavy boots and the gold hem black skirt, like that would be nice. Alright, there's probably a way to do it. Okay, so maybe that's neat. It actually doesn't swap them with that item, it just inserts them of them. Here we go. Alright, this is a... take off, or at least put on a lighter one. Whatever. I'm not even mad about that. It's just I just think that's stupid. Like not only did I not land on the chandelier, like I didn't even land on it the way I wanted to, like properly. But like when I like brushed past it, the entire chandelier came down with me. So it's like it gave me like the negative consequences of both, right? Like you didn't land on the chandelier, but we're gonna pretend like you did, and it's gonna fall, and you're gonna die anyway. Took all that time to kill all these guys, and it was... At least I got some souls out of it. Gotta make sure I don't lose them. Who knows where those souls... Yeah, that's the other thing, is that now I have to kill all those dudes in there again, and hope that they're as stupid... You know, stupid this time around as they were last time. They put that item on the chandelier, like, it's just, they're fucking with me. Like... It's one thing to put, like... It's one thing to make a treasure chest be a mimic. It's another thing to put, like, treasure out in the open where you can literally see it. And have, like... And have that happen. The other thing is, like, I feel like I got lucky with this jump. So, like... I don't know, I'm worried I won't make it I won't make it this time. I had a lot of souls just there. Yeah. Actually made it more cleanly that time than... Or... Oh wow, the chandelier's still broken. Thanks game. So like, I don't know, I probably could have just like thrown a throwing knife at the... No, that's a chain. But like, I don't know, maybe if I threw a knife just at the chandelier itself, it would have been enough to bring it down. I don't know, that thing just, it didn't even make sound. Like I stepped onto it and it just disintegrated soundlessly beneath me. I don't know, it just seemed, stupid. Like the fact that I can't break these windows. Like that, stuff like that annoys me. Like, it's not, it's a personal, like, pet peeve, but like, don't put a broken window in the game that's like super conspicuous and out of place. Or inconspicuous. I can never remember which one means which. Um, if like no other windows in the place are breakable. Like, even if I hit them with like my demon great axe, they are indestructible. There's my blood stain, so... Also, I got this sniper crossbow before I left the, Sen's Fortress. Um, Sadly, I don't have... you know, that experience in Sen's Fortress absolutely convinced me to go and just bite the bullet and keep some sort of ranged weapon on hand that is not my fireballs, because my god, that was traumatic. Got some throwing knives now. Me, two, yeah. Don't think... I'm just worried I won't get as lucky as I did last time. A quite difficult character. Fuck. No! God damn it! Fuck me! Just lost so many souls from that. God damn it. I knew it. I knew it. God. Yeah. I hate it when I'm right. I really do. Yeah, that's really frustrating because I when I die twice in a row and lose a bunch of souls because like some tough enemy or enemies killed me at least one of those times, it's fine. But when both of them are because of like stupid falls that are like flukes, that I think that's especially when I'm being so careful and like I took so long to get somewhere because I was being careful and I die anyway. And I'm like, well fuck, what's the point of even being careful then? Come here, fuckface. Like having a war pick stuck in your eardrum. Oh, dude, no. Dude, what? Thanks, game, for locking on. Are these different dudes than the last ones? Oh, he's got a shield now. Watch out. He's swatting flies? Fuck you. Just get your fucking Ku Klux Klan ass off this balcony. Finally, lose my number, never call back again. I don't know why that death is annoying me so much. It just really like got under my skin because like I was being so careful and the game was like, "Don't worry, we'll just throw ourselves off this balcony and die and it'll be easy." And then I died because of something stupid. And then it's like the game was like, "Okay, okay. You died once, so yeah, now start being not stupid and kill him again real quickly." Yeah. Dude. Yeah, it's just like the game's like literally hustling me. It's like literally hiding its power level. It's like, you know, I come through and I'm like, look at these guys just throwing themselves off the fucking rafters here. And then like I die once and then that never happens again. It's like the enemy AI is like directly proportionate to how many souls I have. More souls I have, the dumber they are, but die once and all of a sudden they get smart. I don't know. I know I'm like my patience is just lessened after the last stream. Maybe I need to, yeah, you know, maybe I need to just stop wearing these. Maybe I need more stability. That wasn't enough. That a sneeze. Get this. You know, I think I could have, so far in this playthrough, I think if you had the ability to sort equipment by stats, even if it was just like a few of the stats, not all of them, you know, had that option, uh, I feel like this playthrough would have at least 5 hours shaved off. 5 hours might be, but definitely several hours. Maybe not five though. Okay. Um, since in light of those two, in light of that last death, I'm ready for. I have another spoiler question. So spoilers allowed for this. As another, it's not even really a spoiler. It's a mechanical question that you know. So when I equip shields, shields have this like stability, and um, then your character has poise, and poise is affected by can be affected by seemingly any of your other like only like stability is like a shield or like a weapon that you're using. But then like yep, so basically how are poise and stability interrelated? Good acts about breaking form. I've read these descriptions. I just value less stamina consume. But is that like what is that that seems like the same description as poise. It just the poise description leaves out the bit about yeah, I mean it says that right here. I I want to I want to know if stability and poise are interrelated. Seems like they are. I can't tell how. When you run out of stamina, that's when your character. When you run out of stamina due to shield stability, that's when your character actually like quote unquote breaks form. What does breaks form mean? Like Eve attacks that. Or are they not interrelated at all? It seems a lot like got it. Okay, so they aren't interrelated. You're not telling me anything that I didn't already know from like looking at these descriptions, which is fine. I'm just like for some reason it just made sense to me. It seemed like they were two interrelated stats. I don't know why. I guess nothing really told me that they were. It just, my brain just put them together and I was like, so they're not related directly. Alright, well, now I know. Actually, looking at this, does it even matter that I don't have 30? Can I still just use this? It doesn't seem to have a negative effect on stability, and I don't parry because I can't. Bad at it. I was wondering if I could just use the stone shield and it would just shield with both hands. Let me wield the shield with both hands? Oh, I gotta see that. Oh, dude, hell yeah. All good. I'll just bulldoze you, like, clean off the platform. How's that? Oh, look at this. Look at that. Look at that. I am the tank. Actually, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't fuck around with this. Now's not the time to be experimenting, I don't think. Thank you. Thank you. Couldn't they all do that consistently? See, there was another one. That is... He should not... He should have fallen from that. Okay. See, that chandelier was also like my main idea about how to get down. Because when I went down those steps right there... Okay, so that means that... That means that I have to go through the white door. Guess I could fall down there. Huh. Okay. Yeah. Uh, what the fuck with those feet? Look at her feet. Look at her feet, and then look. What is that? Like, one of her feet looks... Okay, yeah. She's got one... Okay. It just looked weird from that angle. It looked like she... It looked like she had, like, a lion's foot for a foot. Or, like, some other... Like, a cat or a dog. You know how, like, dogs' feet are like that? And it's like, they don't... Like, whatever. It just looked weird from that angle. But it's still kind of weird that, like, one foot looks like it's wearing an invisible high heel and the others don't. There's these dudes. And I really, really hope I can roll through these bars right here. Because otherwise I may have just gotten myself stuck. Also, I didn't increment the counter again. You guys, like, stay on me about the death counter, because I'm trying to keep it accurate. Hey, look at that. I'm not sure if I was supposed to be able... I mean... I don't know. No, I mean it is, but, and not just mods, VIPs too. Um, of which I have several, but, none of them are here right now, so... feel free to remind me in case like, if I forget. I know you guys can't actually... Oh, no! You let me crit you! Fuck you! What you get? Yeah, you guys can, I think, check on the counter. Like, if anybody that's curious can type in, I think anybody can check the counter. This. That should be usable by everybody. That outfit is just distracting. I think it's like that on purpose. But like really those like what is the deal with like the black clamps on that? I also find it really weird. It seems like you know, there's a lot of games where like there'll be like actual female characters like all over the place, and they won't be like stupidly like ridiculously sexualized, but then you'll come across a statue that is, and it's just like, why the statue? Yeah, no, they just look weird. It just well, I mean, they do look kind of glitchy, but they don't look like they don't look like they're glitched. They look, I mean, because they're in very specific locations and fairly symmetrical. I don't know, who knows? Who cares? I care far less than I am making it sound like. Just wonder. I don't know. Like, should I? I mean, hold on. It's a long shot, but I am curious if I can just fall from here. I love how like shrill and like painful that scream sounds. That no, like that. I don't know if it is a scream, but it definitely sounds like one. Like here's here's what you'll sound like if you try and make this jump. Um. Okay, so that means I have to. I don't have a choice. Gotta go through the white gate. Wasted my time here. Wait, what? What are you doing here? These guys were so easy last time I was here. Like, what happened? Am I just... I was enjoying myself because they seemed to be like... I don't know, they just seemed like they were really easy. Oh, hey, wait. I thought this... Yeah, okay. I was looking at this and I thought that... Okay, hold on. I thought there was like a ledge here that I wouldn't be able to step over. Use another one of those thingies. Oh, still too far. Even if I could make that jump, I probably wouldn't. But like, I'm just curious to see if I can. Sponge for knowledge. Yeah, well, here goes. Outside again. And, okay. Yeah, I like that. always nice when I find, when I don't get locked in somewhere. Very nice. Ooh, a lever. I like levers. Let's pull it. Contraption does not move. Fuck you. What shitty establishment you guys running here? What do you have to say for yourself, gargoyle face? Wherever you are. Is that a gargoyle? Yeah, it is. Got another one of those Howard things. It's crazy that those things were like, you know, bosses, or were they bosses? I don't know, mini bosses earlier in the game, and now they're just like regular enemies. I like it when games do that. I think that's actually like a really smart like game design decision to put like an early game boss later in the game as like a regular enemy, because like it, you know, it makes you feel powerful to like to get to fight something like that again and be like, ah, game yes. Yeah. I upgraded this. I want to see how much damage it does now. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't. I'm gonna fight those gargoyle things again. The ones down there breathe lightning, so not actually that. I wouldn't take much damage from it. Really, I'm just kind of tired of using the war pick. I love my war pick, don't get me wrong. I'm just kind of like, I want like a change of pace. And as strong as this magic Lucerne has become, it just feels bad to use because it runs off partially off my intelligence. Awful. I don't think I think intelligence is the only stat I have not put a single point into. Now we're on the other side of this area. Look at this. Ooh, who? What is this for? Hey guys, you missed a piece. Okay, so obviously I'm going down and I'm going over. I get to fight a gargoyle, I get to fight a couple more of those guys, and then I get to go into this big castle. So this is like, I don't know, this looks like the longest dungeon that ever... Like, I'm still in the front yard of the dungeon, and it's like its own dungeon. Just, what are you doing? Buddy. Relax. We'll party soon, I promise. Chill. So excited. Wants to see me. Actually, what's this? Okay, yeah, so this moves. Presumably. Oh, look, and there's another switch down there. Or lever. Contraption that won't... The contraption that does not move. Okay, so like if I go down there right now, he won't be able to reach me, I don't think. You know, he's very confused, poor guy. Before I turn that, I just want to see what, if anything, I can get to, and it's... Is just like the rest of the game gonna take place here? Because it seemed that wouldn't, you know, it wouldn't surprise me. Either that or like half of this has to be just like completely for show. Apparently nothing. Anything? I'm not gonna lie, like sometimes the lack of music kind of gets to me. It's I can actually kind of I mean I do appreciate it for this game, like it makes sense. So don't know if I was ready for that. And I turn it again. Oh, this actually bridges the two areas. Good. Alright, I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready! Ah! Oh, can I just make him fall repeatedly? That'd be sweet. What you doing? Yay! I didn't get anything from that one. Stupid. Buddy, what's taking you so long? Come on. Down here and let's party. Got there. Ooh, a gargoyle shield. Is that good? No, it's awful. Why am I getting all- I'm like gone to this like entirely new world and I'm getting like shitty gear. Like what the fuck? I should be getting better stuff. Or I should be getting something that it's like I'm either getting shit like this that I can't carry or shit that's bad. Yeah, rare example of a metal shield does not reduce physical damage 100%. Yeah, thanks. Thanks. Yeah. It does seem to have like magic stats though, but I don't know if I really care, to be honest. Oh, and I got another gargoyles. Nothing. Well, at least now I have a proper shortcut. Oh, I'm also carrying 2 sticks with spikes on them. Seems a little bit like... I'm not. I like the scythe, but you look so goofy when you carry it. Like, I can't get over it. Nobody holds a scythe like that. Look at this. I don't even have that many souls. I was really annoyed that I lost to this souls. That was a lot.
You have survived. Impressive. If you require rest, now is the time. That is, after all, what the bonfire is for.
But yeah, I could definitely see myself doing New Game Plus with it. Even if I don't, you know, if it, depending on how I feel about this game by the time I beat it. If I'm absolutely just like glowing about this game by the end, I'll probably like immediately start a New Game Plus, but I don't think I'm gonna stream. But I might, you know, come back like maybe. One thing that was spoiled for me is that this game has like New Game Plus in stages. So like you can just keep doing it. So I might come back for one of those later ones. Why not the first? Um, but now that this is up here, down here at the bottom of the stairs. Oh, okay. You're not! Move! Come on! Why even bother being a contraption if you don't move? Come on. Now we're here on the ground floor. Hopefully we can sort of time these guys. I liked you guys so much more when you were throwing yourself off the rafters. Can we go back to that? Also, never use that weapon again. I mean, it's... You guys have, like, lead res... Oh, actually here, this is perfect. Just need some reach. Once I kill all these guys but one, I'm gonna experiment with that. Hell yeah. I'm my new favorite, at least as far as dealing with these guys. What the fuck? Whoa. What have we here? Whoa. Probably nothing I have any business putting on my body. Oh, cream. Let's see how it compares to the stone thingies. Here, let's put on the entire stone set and we'll get like a nice... How goofy this is or how deadly serious it is. Oh. Well, you know... Um... Okay, let's put on... Well, let's try the entire set on other stuff. This is ridiculous. This is so stupid looking. I am much black metal man, and I will fucking sit on you. I piss molten slag and, you know, shit metal shavings. Isn't there a reason why I don't like playing, like, big burly, like, dude characters? Is because, like, I do not relate to this. Like, look at this. Fun. Like, most of the, like, male RPG characters, thick avatars in games, like, I maybe weigh as much as them if I was soaking wet and had a bowling ball in each hand. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's just... And like, what is this helmet? This helmet's like literally a bucket. It's not literally a bucket, but it is evocative of one. Um, that being said, maybe a lot of times leg and arm pieces are salvageable, even on like sets, even on like goofy sets. So, yeah, how spiffy I look. Yeah, just to both work. curious to see how that stacks up, like, in compared to what I was doing. It was 281, 283, 293, 280. Compared to what I was wearing, which was green stone gauntlets. I don't know why I put the word green in there. That's part of why I don't really care for them, is because I'm like, why would I wear something that A is made of stone and B has like. Okay, yeah, so yeah, it is an improvement. And is it later though? 27.5? Probably not, because I doubt those gauntlets are heavy enough. These gauntlets and the like. Oh yeah, no. How about damn it? And he healed himself. God damn it. I wish I could like run up against one of these like pillars and like pick off the wall and then throw my spear into them. Fuck these guys. I did get through the rafters in more ways than one. Fuck you. Yeah, that's right. Melt. I have to identify you by your dental records. It is. I wish I knew. Like, people told me there wasn't really much of a reason to stealth in this game, but it does seem like enemies have a much. Don't give me a reason to use sorcery. I don't want that. My intelligence is garbage. Now I gotta level this up to 15 if I want to enjoy this potentially maybe cool thing. They're, I hate how fast they are. Like, it just... On most other enemies, that would have been a hit, no damage. But these guys, like, they always just get a little nick in. Stupid little square-shaped daggers. I think that's all of them. So I basically, like, brought, you know, ripped this chandelier from the ceiling and died technically twice. For that sorcery better be fucking good. I mean, magic weapon I thought was a little underwhelming, but this game makes a lot of what the fuck? Always planted like that? Floating. What's holding it up there? Cross over to the other side of the room. Getting well out of the way of that first. Thought I heard like a rumbling, so I'm like paranoid that that's... Alright. Oh, I didn't look at the greatsword. Oh shit. Uh, check that out. Actually, earlier I noticed I can equip a shield in both hands, and I don't know. But could I literally just box with shields if I wanted to? That's hilarious. Though I feel like if you're gonna, if you should, I should have like a shield. Like people shouldn't be able to hit me from the side now. I feel like, you know, if you wanted to do this. Ooh, that's a satisfying sound. Do you guys hear that? Yeah. Yeah, and the other thing I was gonna look at was actually a bunch of these weapons. I haven't looked at the descriptions. They might have something neat about them. I think. Ultra Greatsword, regular thrust, one of the gigantic straight greatswords. Very few have what it takes to wield this incredibly heavy damage-dealing monster. A favorite of the Knights Bereniki, known for their heavy armor and black iron tarkus. I'm still really bummed out that this weapon was as bad as it was. It's not even just that the HP restore is really weak. I mean, I could deal with that. But also, like, I upgraded it to +5. It required 24 strength to even wield properly. And it, like, doesn't... Even at +5 and requiring all that strength, it's not actually even that strong. Like, what a trap weapon. Oh yeah, and there's this. Okay, so I got two really cool new shields. That what is this? What is this ridiculous jump? And look at this! Look at this! Look at this! All right, so required strength 10, 11, 10, 12, 10, 10, 16, 34, 36. Like what the fuck? What happened to the 20s, guys? Like did I miss something? Like I guess if that's like another like minor nitpick, I'm not sure if I would really I'm not sure if I'm ready to call it a critique or not, but like the like progression in gear seems very sort of badly paced. Not badly paced. It just feels very like jarring and like I mean even with these, like I got all these things, it's like, you know, what is this like you know, and these dropped from like regular these ones down here, these dropped from regular and maybe not this guy, but the stone shield I got from the guys upstairs and they respawn whenever I touch a bonfire. It's not like I had to go out of my way to get those. Okay, spoilers allowed for this question. I know I'm asking a lot of spoilery questions, but they're not. They're all mechanical. They're not like really spoilery. And this one's like a really minor one. This is just like a yes or no question. These, you know, the call this uh descriptions of these stats. Are they are they telling the whole truth? Like, or are there stats that do more than what they say here, like explicitly? Because so not a single one of these stats has like a hidden effect on something else that isn't mentioned here. The reason I ask is because like, you know, I'm feeling sort of funneled into certain stats. And like I mean dexterity, like other than like the requirement to wield certain weapons, like there's like what's the point? Like it doesn't like shields operate off strength and they have like like strength requirements to wield them. So it's like the game is like heavily skewing me towards strength and not dexterity. That's just one example, but like um it's just one example, but but there's others. It just seems like certain stats would have to do more than they say they do, or it would just feel balanced. And so like you know, I would like to be able to use like some of these shields, but I mean, it's just really looking like you know, better just go like full on strength. No, yeah, I know that. Yeah, I know they don't. I know they don't scale off of it, but just like in terms of the requirements to use, like if you want to have, like if you don't want to have the gear available to you be like extremely limited, it seems like you like really have to um sort of over favor strength. I'm just getting, I don't know, it's probably all in my head. I'm getting a lot of weapons and shields that have like crazy strength requirements that are like way ahead of where I am, and like there's a whole, you know, it's like I was saying earlier with the shields, it's like the requirements to wield them are like in the teens, and then suddenly they jump to the 30s, and it's hey. Just want to see this sword. I guess that is a pretty big sword. I don't know, this White-hander looked bigger, or looked heavier. Anyway, sorry, I've been like standing here doing nothing, just like kind of. I need a little, I did, you know, I need a little bit of a breather after the last stream. And I do, my favorite thing about this game so far is the way the, um, character progression works. And the, you know, the character sheet and everything, all the stats, like, I I can get obsessive real fast over that kind of thing. Okay, something in here, like, I'm gonna run front to back. Seem like it. Any ladders? Okay, so there's not really anything else to this place. Yes. That's the other thing is like you know, like I was saying earlier, I wouldn't have turned around and gone back to the uh first half of the game and delayed things for another 15 hours, but like I am sad that like I just found a new pyromancer and I didn't, you know, and a new covenant for it, but I didn't have time to really like invest anything in it. You know, what's her face? This spider lady. She wants humanity from me, but like I didn't get a chance to like collect any and give them to her. I mean, I don't even know what that does, but like it would have been nice to find out. It would have been nice to get time to find out. And I know I can go back, but like I don't know, I really hope there's another way back that doesn't involve me having to climb back downstairs and ooh, here we go. Well, this one, does this contraption work? What the fuck? Can somebody like call maintenance? Fuck. Look how shiny and like clean it looks compared to everything else. Like it should be. It's. What do you tell me? It's rusted. Like Jesus. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where'd I get that humanity? The fuck? All of a sudden I have 1 humanity. When did that happen? Whenever you pick up humanity from enemies, like, I always miss it. I've never seen myself get humanity from something I killed. But I know it happens. It's just like, there's no... I can never tell when it has. Okay, when are one of these things gonna come over here and try and eat my face? Oh, oh, there we go. Coming? We're gonna have fisticuffs? Oh look, they have the same lightning spears I have. I think I remember the description of the spear. It's like, these are the demons that it's talking about in that thing. Sounds like they're snoring. Coming over here? I guess it can't. The big metal guy's in the way. This could get very crowded very quickly. Like... Ow, fuck. Oh great, now I've aggroed both of them. There we go. Oh, the gates are closed off. Okay. I can't even get through there. Ow. That did not hit me. Go fuck yourself. That did not hit me. Come here. Walk away from me when I'm talking to you. That, you know. Okay. I haven't fought these things before, so I have no idea what to expect. Of course. It's been a while since I got any like use out of the master key I started with. Wait, before I try and open that thing. That's fine. This one is open? Doubly open. Okay. There's like a door and a door. What is this shit? Oh, look, another door. See, this building is so huge. I'm just not sure that I'm ready to fucking deal with it. Oh man, there's 3 of them. Man. Waldorf, yeah. Yeah, right. It's just like you ever have like one of those dog or cat doors you put in and it's like a little flap in your door and then they just go through it. Yeah. They keep humans as pets here apparently. Oh man. Can one of you I have a volunteer to go first? Hey man. No, you can see me. Unless that sound is you snoring. Which, you know, to be fair, could be. Damn it. I don't know why I'm so bad. I don't know why I'm so bad at judging that distance. Okay, they're as frail as they kind of look. Okay, yeah, they're not too bad. Come here. Come on. Oh, Larry, you'll never believe what happened to me. This human being came down the stairs and tried to hit me in the face with a fireball. What the fuck was that? Larry, get over here and help me. Larry! No! Oh, now I'm dead. Alright, Larry. Let's start giving him names. God, when did human beings become so barbaric? This lady's literally hit me in the face with an ice pick. Ow. these like really big enemies that feel like they should be giving me way more souls than they are. That's weird. The way the fucking breeze and everything just abruptly stops when I walk through there. I almost wonder if that's a bug. Even how like quiet some areas are that are, you know, equally outdoors. Alright. I guess the only way to go is... Let me check this side. See what's below me. Okay. Very oddly placed balcony there. Yeah, you know, if it weren't for all the guardrails, like, lining these walkways, it feels like you could do some killer sequence breaking here. The fuck is that? Okay. Oh. You're not gonna deal with two of them. Tired of having this in my inventory, so I'm gonna see if it works on these guys. Nope, don't give a shit. Duly noted. Fuck me. that was gonna happen. I saw two of them standing on opposite sides that I would not be able to aggro individually, and yeah. I should just backed up onto the fucking walkway. Well, I don't know. The descriptive text in this game is like it's really vague. Also, I only just like recently figured out what hollow even was. Because like I didn't. I mean, I knew what it was, but like I didn't. It's really ambiguous. There's like fully hollow, and then there's like, you know, sort of in progress hollowing, and it's like not clear at all on the distinction. Like all these NPCs tell me like at A to Z you go hollow, and I'm like, what? Look at my face. Am I not already hollow? What the fuck? I don't even know what I'm doing here. I can't. Nothing. I can't do anything. Wait, maybe I can. Here. That halberd was a bad idea. The Lucerne. I hate saying the name of this weapon because I'm not confident I'm pronouncing it right. Like I would just avoid saying it completely. I also wish it was clear, like, what, if anything, and when, like, you know, enemies are weak to things. Like, Yeah, I definitely feel like I could use more lightning defense, so that I think that I'll have to do. This is just like a really, so okay, so one thing that I really don't care for about this game so far, this is 100% like a personal thing, but like there's no, and oh no, I'm not sure how much I want to commit to this. There's no, so I feel like there should be much more of like a survival horror sort of like the game advertises itself as like an action adventure RPG, right? But like one of the things it lacks that makes it extremely survival horror-ish that it is, going into it I was not at all clear on, is the fact that there's like zero, other than the Firelink Shrine, really, there's no towns or cities or villages or camps even. Like, you're completely alone in the world, which is fine. It's just like, for a game like this that's like, it's exhausting. You don't ever get like a rest point. I mean, you get a bonfire, but like, you don't ever get to like, there's no pacing break, right? Like, the pacing is like dungeons, and then dungeons, and then dungeons. And like, I don't know, I guess I'm just mentally not cut out for that. Shit. feel pretty confident in saying these guys feel almost easier than the gargoyles at this point. Or not gargoyle. I don't know why these things remind me of gargoyles. Sure, I'll take it. Okay, let me see if I can... Actually, I think I got these guys down okay. Maybe. Come here. Atta boy. Alright, buddy, your turn. You have wings, buddy! Fly! Oh, buddy! I'm sorry. Whatever. Alright, so who was shooting at me before? 'Cause that's something I should probably figure out before I reattempt this. Oh, it is capable of hitting me too. It's coming out of the fucking wall! What the fuck is that? A bunch of bullshit. There's literally just spears coming out of just a random part of the wall over there. Okay, now spears aren't flying out of the wall. For whatever reason. Oh man, they're desperate. Alright, yeah, this is what I realized this very soon after I died. I was like, I really should have, yeah. Done it like that. Look. Whoa! Dude. What even the fuck are those? What do you got, like, bows and spears up there? A bow and spear? Okay, mm, this doesn't feel safe at all. There's no way. What the fuck is this? What are those? Definitely bows of some kind. Oh, dude. Um. I don't like my odds here. Yeah, let me just put on the heaviest armor I can. And just try and tank my way through this. Did I go back? Is there a spot that I missed that... I need to communicate to the player that they need to turn around and go do something else, then... You guys with, you know... spear launchers for, like, bows that shoot javelins would be a good way to do it. Oh, I get to go up there and be with him. Oh, my favorite. That's exactly what I want to do. Like, without a doubt. Whoa. Oh, God. That is stupid. That's really stupid. It's like... Also, like... Who knows? I'm gonna get those souls back. I'll never be able to get that close again without dying. There's no way. Oh, you know what? God damn it. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Oh my god. Yeah, I just fucked myself. I should have just... I forgot that there were those doors. The big double doors, like, right in front of me when I go in that I could have gone inside. Yeah. Great. Yeah, there was another set of double doors that I couldn't go inside, and so those are the last ones I looked at, and so I just completely forgot about them. Who knows why I'm doing this? Maybe... I'm screwed. I think all those souls are gone. Like, how will I ever get back there without dying? Who knows what that treasure was that I saw as I was dying? Like, that's gotta be something. Who even knows? Suppose you'd like to sell me something, would you? Gonna stand there looking all smug. Hmm? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, it is, you're right. I really, really, really hope this is one of those situations where, like, your blood stain isn't right where you died, but a little, you know, a decent-ish ways before that. Otherwise, I don't even know how many souls I just lost. A lot. You watch. I'm gonna get through here, and there's gonna be like a bajillion merchants. Just be like, look, here, this is your reward for getting through it. Yeah, thanks, I have no money. And fuck you for even pretending that I would. For all that. Like, Jesus. What the fuck? I hit... Yeah, this game's very... These guys are very selective with when they choose to take, like, the full bit of damage. Fuck you. want to see. Well, that answers that. Oh, maybe I have to aim like... Oh. That was pitiful. I just wanted to see if it would make them flinch, and maybe like I could knock things off of ledges with it. I wasn't expecting it to do like actual damage. Oh, look at this guy coming over here with a fucking purpose. Come on, come back. Need some sort of consolation for all that. Let me kill one of you. No? Alright, fine. Fuck you. The thing is, like, looking over there, I don't even think that spot was accessible by any other means other than going up that way. Like... Yeah, so like these double doors aren't open, so I came up here, these didn't give me a prompt to open them, and then I just totally... That erased the part in my brain with the memory of the doors over here. I just... yeah. Come on, get up here. I don't think there's any way to pull just one of those guys. Oh, hey. Thank you. The fuck? Ow, fuck. Okay. Just want to see where my bloodstain is so I can know how boned I actually am. I don't see it here, so that's not a good sign. Damn it. God. I'm frustrated because I don't see another way to get up there. I mean, granted, there's a giant pillar in the way, so I can't really see much of shit, but whatever. I'm gonna get up here again. My bloodstain. God, please don't tell me my bloodstain is all the fucking way up there. I feel like I should be able to see it from here, though. That's the thing. Like, where is it? So, like, best case scenario, it's like just on the other side of this thing here. Yeah, tell me about it. Nope. Great. I didn't see it anywhere. Where is it? Like, I can't see it from here. You'd think I'd be able to see the glow. You know what it is? Oh, I bet I know what it is. And it sucks. Yeah, if I remember correctly, there was like a space up there. Yeah, so like you see how like there's another sort of structure. Like the wall behind that guy is not the same wall that's like right there. Like there's a space behind that, and I think that's where my bloodstain is. Like I just its weight is unbearable. Wow. Uh I want to see if I know also I could have just used this, or you know, had I thought ahead. Um but I was trying to save it. Okay. Just for science here. I just want to see if I can take even a single one of those things if I've got this big ass shield. Barely. Barely. That hacked through almost all my stamina. Even with my poise being at fucking 100. I wonder how instant these are, these divine blessing things. Maybe they will save me more quickly than a Estus flask will. There's no point in me like having weapons equipped. I won't be doing any fighting up there if I manage to get it up there. But like, yeah. Okay, so there's a wall here. There it is. Well, at least I got the blood stain. Maybe it will... Okay, it's a little closer now. Oh my god, I might actually get it. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's worth it. I put this much effort in, may as well. Jesus. All this because I was too stupid to just, like, remember to go the logical way. God. No, I just had to explore. I haven't seen that happen yet. I've often been concerned that that would be a thing. But, thus far, nothing like that has happened. But I saw where the bloodstains spawned, and it was much closer to the walkway, so... you know, maybe I won't have as much of a hard time now. In fact, I might just, like, run past all these guys. Back away, buddy. Unfortunately, I don't think I can run past these guys. I have to fight these guys. How did that... You guys see that? Like, how did he not get hit by that? You need to actually come up the stairs, buddy. I do love that that happens. Alright. Alright, screw the weapons. Put on my rock suit. It wouldn't be so horrifying if the next ramp, so the ramp after this one doesn't have these guardrails that are here. Okay. Oh. Oh my god. Made it. Fuck you guys. Oh my god. That, you know, it's sad that that feels like as much of a victory as it does. Oh my god. Alright. What? What are you doing? Why are you back? Why? What? Oh wait, no, that's actually right. I actually managed to sneak past this one. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'm ready for my fisticuffs. Oh, wow, okay. I should, like, rethink how quickly I move. No, 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 God! Oh man, I had not done that in a while, actually. I thought I was beginning to break the habit. But no, of course not. It's very specific with where you have to hit those things. Like, it doesn't matter if they're blocking or not. If their shield is in the way at all, like, just, you're rude. Dude, quit jumping all over the place. Okay. You know, I'm getting to that point where I'm terrified because of how many souls I have. But, yeah. I don't know, chat, let's take a vote. Should I go back and spend my souls, or should I open these doors? Alright, Right? That's everything. What else? Am I supposed to go? No, that nothing about that looks safe. No. Um. I'm genuinely glad that you guys got a laugh out of that. I just wanted to try hitting that wall because it was just so suspicious that that walkway just dead ends there. Oh, there's one leading down from there, kind of, maybe? I didn't look thoroughly enough while I was over here. They're just so fucking... Like, seriously, dudes, get a life. Like, you know, go out and date somebody, touch some grass. Fucking... Like... Couple of losers. I don't even think, can I even get... I can't even get up over this. Like, there's no bench here for me to step up onto, so... Don't think it's... Dude, get over it. I'm not over there anymore. Christ on a biscuit. Sealed by... Okay. Locked by some contraption. I love how like even the you know the in-game text just does not give 3/8 of a dusty fuck like what that contraption is. It's just like, yeah, some contraption. Yeah, fuck you. You figure it out. Locked by some doohickey somewhere in the world. You have a master key? Cool story. Why don't you that master key and shove it up your ass? Uh, Great. Alright, well here we are at another impasse where I'm clearly missing something with like zero idea of what that is. Jesus. Does the game expect me to step out and stand on that? Is that what it's trying to tell me? Like here, walk on this tiny ledge. You can do it. Where? It'll be fine. Yep, there we go. Alright, well now I may as well go back and, well, first of all, get my blood stain, and then second of all, bend my souls, because, yeah. This is such a stark contrast with the rest of the game. Like, it feels so isolated and different. Like, I just feel like I'm in a different game now. Like I'm playing DLC. Is this the DLC? This isn't it. The only thing I can think of is to turn this thing again, but like it only goes in 2 directions, so don't know what that would achieve. I thought maybe I was supposed to fall on that ledge and then go down one of those ramps there. Because, I mean, it was similar to the last time. But didn't think that was what I was supposed to do, but it turned out to be the thing. I'm gonna go and kindle that bonfire again. Actually, no, never mind. Actually, yeah, sure. I keep thinking back to the spider lady whose covenant I'm in now, and how she wanted humanity, and I'm like, you know, I doubt she just wants a couple in order for me to get anything good. And like, they're the only pyromancer in the game now, because the other one fucked off, so... And I'm greedy. I want more pyromancy. But things are starting to hurt my head. I know, like, there are places I can farm humanity. Never been, never been particularly interested in going to them. Doing that, so. But by the time I get out of here, I'll be well equipped to do exactly that, so. If I ever get out of here, who knows? Okay. Oh, I gotta use the humanity first. Actually, curious, does... If I put this on... Oh wow, okay, item discovery does go that high. Crazy. Or if it did or not. When you equip this and you don't have any humanity, you have 300 humanity at, or item discovery. I thought maybe it kept there. God damn it. I hate that leave is the first thing on the menu. Like, can they put this at the bottom? Like, legitimately. Like, it should not be like, just I don't get it. I don't know why they would put that at the top. But like, what purpose does that serve? I really wish I could use this more. Or, I mean, at all, really. It seemed like, I mean, I don't know, it just seems... The moment I get into a situation where I want to use it, it just seems like way too dangerous to. Even though, like, it lasts a long time and it takes a long time to drain your HP. But at the same time, it... I don't know, it's scary. Really been any fire. So... I think I've probably got the best magic possible right now equipped. It takes so long for anything to get to the point where you feel like you need to repair it. Just feels like a tacked on mechanic sometimes. I guess I've used all this stuff. Literally the only thing I can do is level up. Which... Alright, there we go. Alright, Ludmilla, enjoy being a human while you can. I would go check on that portal thing, but I haven't done, like, literally anything that would change whether or not I'm able to get in. Like, I haven't even been able to flip a single switch. what happens if I do this again? Okay, so all that does is make it spin down again. And oh, hey, wait. Wait a second. Wait, where's the statue of your, I guess that's right, it's like... Yeah, but I did not see this down here last time. And like... how many different configurations does this thing have? Like, it's... Okay, so this is that way. There's this. Pointed this way last time? No, it's lower. It's been going... Okay, so it was at its highest point when I first got here. And then we've been, like, sort of winding it down as we've been going. That's insane. Okay, I did not... Right? Does this work now? Nope. Doesn't. Yeah, I finally figured it out. I think everybody might have bailed on me. Ah, my only friend is still in chat. Kidding. Yeah, I can't believe it. You know, I should have just figured that out right away. I should just kept pushing the switch rather. Oh my god, another bonfire. What the fuck? My lucky day. That feels almost unjustified. I bet that guy comes to life. Nah, it can't be. This is just an open room. I could just run out of here. Oh, well, okay, there I go. Whatever. Cool. What is this? Ring of the Sun's Firstborn? Or is that what it said? I didn't even really read it. Is it? Yeah, Ring of the Sun. Boosts miracles. Cool. Neat. Think. Wish I knew how it boosted their strength. Wish I knew, like... in vague. Oh, hey, Alanius. I was beginning to wonder where you were. Look, I made it. Aren't you proud? I mean, I made it to a different place. Uh, this place has been... There's been some frustrating and hair-raising moments, but nothing quite like yesterday. Okay, so there's nothing here except this bonfire. Oh, okay. Hold. Go even lower than this? No, I kind of doubt it, but... Okay, let's find out. That's probably why I didn't push it. I tried to push it from the wrong side. I just assumed it wouldn't move. Okay, so now that pathway down there is gonna wind up... Or wait, no, maybe it isn't. Maybe it is? I can't keep track of where shit is anymore. Okay, so yeah, now I got these two up here. Then we've got... Now the lower one goes into the same spot we were just... I think that's the same spot? Yeah, there's nothing below this. See? I don't know that it's halved, because I've still gotta, like, depending on what I'm doing, I've still gotta fucking put, well, I don't know. I don't know anything. It just... It doesn't seem like that much closer than that one over there, because it just depends on whether... It just depends on where the lever is at the moment. Okay, so now, if this one's moved all the way up here... Okay. So now, where's the bottom one? It's just... Probably gonna be nowhere. Yeah. Hangs off into nowhere. Great. Is it just me, or does my character breathe louder when she's not hollowed? Is this so? That's a nice touch. You guys probably can't hear, but I can hear. Does this shit works now? Of course it doesn't. Like, in what world would that make sense? Pull lever. Contraption does not move. Contraption does not move, idiot. Don't you know that? Don't you know that contraptions don't move? Fucking dumbass. What the fuck is that? What a dancing for no reason. feel like I should get better with these throwing knives. Didn't even hit him. Yeah, I don't know what to do. The contraptions, they don't move. They won't move for anybody. Why the sound effects just like cut off there. The atmosphere. Uh, no, this thing was all the way up at the top, so maybe if I push it all the way down to the bottom, there'll still be a path to get in here, and then I can go up and go back to the gold window thing. And like, I don't know, maybe that'll work. What? Oh, that felt good. Wanting to do that forever. What is that? What kind of throwing knife flies like that? It flew like a paper airplane. Fuck you. Oop, what? What? Painting Guardian Sword? Oh wow, finally something that requires dexterity worth a shit. Also, not entirely sure if these things qualify as swords. Curved sword, attack type slash, curved sword, now painting guard. Wait, okay, so then are they guarding a painting? Okay, what's the, okay, the painting has some extra significance, I guess, that I hadn't thought of. I can't, this area can't make up its mind where it wants me to go. It feels like it's just I'm spreading out into every like nook and cranny, and it's like, nope, not this one, nope, not this one, no, you gotta go this way, oh, but not that way, no, wait, come back here, do this thing. Fucking A. Like, there's non-linear, and then there's this. Like, come on. This is just like putting the player in a cage. I don't mean that objectively. It just, it feels like I am personally am trapped in a cage. I'm just like trying to figure out just a really big cage that like takes forever to get from one side to the other to try and figure out how to get out. Yeah, right? Like I don't even call it open world. It's just open cage. Open cage game. Like here, you're outdoors, you're free. Cage, but you're free, right? Yeah, the feel of the game has just like drastically changed in these past two. I don't know what it is, but it feels way different here than it did anywhere else. I don't feel like I'm playing the same game anymore. I mean, I do, but like it just everything about it just feels different. Especially how fucking quiet it is. Like Jesus, it's like it's so big, and yet it's so underpopulated and so fucking quiet. Um, I don't know. How do I get lost in here? I'm like it's like I'm in a cage. Like I don't know where to go, but I did just figure out that apparently there's some significant like these dudes that are here are apparently painting guards. So this painting is something that warrants fucking, 2 dozen dudes with an infinite supply of throwing daggers and, a pair of butcher knives guarding it. So, yeah. Shit, I thought they were guarding I thought they were guarding the rather plush lady up there. Well, if they like painting so much, why don't they straighten it and put it all the way back up on the wall? When I walked past it, it was hanging. I thought it was gonna fall on me. Now I got this thing, which seems cool, I guess. Gotten like a bajillion new weapons here, and like all of them are either crazy underpowered or like I don't have the stats to use. I don't know, it just feels weird after a while. You guys aren't too much of a threat. Play around with this. They are a threat, but they're a lot less of it. They're a lot less of a threat when I'm not, you know, rafters up there. Did he just, he did. I would love to know the purpose of the fact that this thing can curve the way it does. I guess maybe it can go around shields? It just seems kind of cumbersome regardless. Also, that swing takes a long time. Oh yeah, it absolutely goes around shields. Wait, no it didn't. It did less damage. Oh look, another one of these swords. Neato. Okay, so guys, what's the deal with the painting? And why is it hanging off the wall? Like why, what is this? Like who does your interior decorating? Currently getting a lot more loot now. Okay. Alright boys, care to explain the painting? I totally walked this close to it before and there was no examine. Oh no. What is this? It's gonna fall over, isn't it? What is this, Super Mario 64? What the fuck? I... Well, I get why there's no map in this game, because, you know, this could be fucking Mars for all I know. Wait, I went back to the tutorial area? This isn't the tutorial area. Wait. I don't know what you're referring to. I did go back there. I'm not sure what's giving it away, though. God, I'm not cool with any of this. Mm. Oh, which ring? I didn't get either of these there. Oh, okay. I totally forgot. I totally forgot that's where I got it. This is a nice change of pace. Like, hasn't been anywhere snowy yet. I'm a little perturbed by the fact that I'm in a fucking painting. They put Bob Ross in here as a boss fight. I'm turning my PS5 off. Not ready for that acid trip. Oh, okay. Suddenly got a lot more grim. I love the one up top. He's like, "Hello, what are you doing here?" I don't think they would have that much blood ready to just pop out of them after being stuck with a war pick in, well, I don't know. Who knows how cold it is. It seems like their blood would have been frozen. They look like they've been here a while. If it weren't for the fact that my war pick recoils when I hit these things, it'd make a nice training dummy. Oh, it's a crow friend. Hello. Oh, another. Oh my god, look at this. Just a fucking potpourri of bonfires. Hold on a second. Yes, hello. Hello. Very cute. Oh, that's not a crow, that's a raven. The big boy. Busan. Recognize your name. Probably been a while. Also, I've been an affiliate for a long time. I made affiliate while I was playing Horizon Zero Dawn, like the original. Okay. Also, I tried butchered like your name there. Tried to like wing it. The fuck? Oh my god. What the hell? Like, what, just random hollow dudes again? Like, these guys are... Wait. Wait, is this the Undead Asylum? No way. So confused. Also, who were you in wait. Oh, for some reason, I read Final Fantasy 12 and then I thought 14 for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, that was a fun playthrough. Oh, Jesus. Somebody had really had it up to here with all the striking workers, apparently. Like, what is this? Like, that took work. Like, who that message is for. Alright, so I can go in there. This. Nothing. Go in there, or I can go up here and here. Careful, guys, you're gonna fall down the stairs. Wanna break your neck, do you? Uh-oh. Okay, there's bigger things here than it's a very clever game. Try and lull me into a false sense of security with a bunch of weak ass zombies I've been fighting the entire game. It's cute. I like that. Very clever. Dude. Dude. You know, they've got lotions for that, you know? That is quite the... Oh my god. Oh wait, you know what? He's another hollow. I just now noticed the rest of his body. It's just another hollow dude, except he's got a that's just funny. I've got a funny feeling that I don't want to, like... Nothing about that guy's face says be close to me when you kill me. So... maybe I'll just try and... Ooh. Careful there, buddy. Alright, wait. Retreat and regroup here. My foot doing just there? I feel like I probably want to be far away from that thing when I kill it. I got the fucking menu. I hate that. Like, why? Like this. Okay. This part of the menu, I hate this. But like, I hope they did away with this in all future games, because like, it looks like the menu isn't like this. Those look, they're right there. They're right there. I was gonna say like they could just put those four blocks right there. They could just put those in the bigger menu that you access through those 4 blocks. And then sure enough, the first time I've noticed, they're right there. They're right there. Look, I'm moving between them right now. What the fuck? Why is that there? So often I back out of this menu and I'm like, all right, I close the menu. I go over here and I'm like, hey, I'm going to fight something. Oh, wait, no, I'm just tabbing between things in the menu because I'm still on the fucking menu. Why is that there? Like, I've done a lot of stupid things in this playthrough so far, but I don't have any problem admitting that like probably 25% of them came from being in the menu like this, and then being out of the menu, and then thinking I was ready to like fight and do stuff because the menu is, yeah. I'm not ready for Elden Ring. I'm not even I mean, keep in mind this is my first like Souls game, and I've been very reluctant to get into the series. So Elden Ring's a long way off. Also, I would hope it's not a problem in Elden Ring, because Elden Ring, like, just came out. That's, like... I know this is a PS3 game, but it is the remaster of the PS3 game. I feel like that's something like... honestly. Okay, this thing, like, is heavier. A lot heavier than I thought it was, apparently. It chews through a lot more of my stamina than I realized it did. Yeah, I don't know. You know what? There's some fire here, and that thing was breathing stuff that looked like it would be really bad for my health. So on the golden ore. Dude. Dude. These guys are like very souped up from their original counterparts. Dude, what the fuck? Either that or like my weapons just suddenly suck. Have I? I mean, I got my mind blown yesterday when I realized I was like barely halfway through the game. Yeah, I don't know how people are elitist about this game. Like, it's bad enough that the game is like, you know, well, no, it's not bad. It's good. It's good the game's as hard as it is, but like, why would you like add the pressure of like, you know, a status sort of, not status symbol, but like a sign of prestige onto the pressure of like what this game already puts you. Like, whoa, hey now. Fucking buy me a drink first? What is that? Is all that HP I'm missing? Is that from when this thing's head blew up? Or was that missing before? Yeah, last stream. Trance, I could have used you. I could have used you here last stream. Last stream was. I almost got to that point where I was like, I'm not having fun anymore. Wouldn't. I wouldn't. I wouldn't wish that place on my worst enemy. And I certainly would never go to somebody, like talk to anybody that hasn't played this game, like making it through there as some sort of badge of honor any more than like, I don't know, pounding one of my balls flat with a ball peen hammer and like, you know, not wincing through it is a badge of honor. Wait, I'm sorry. I thought I had like, you know, I thought it was a pyromancer and like didn't take fire damage like a wet paper bag. Here's something thumping in the background. Turning. If it makes me fight the asylum demon again, I'm gonna be... Actually, I don't think I'll really care because, like, honestly, the bosses in this game have been, like, the least of my problem. I think when I finish this game, it's gonna be one of those games that I really love, but I will never like. I don't know. I think somebody has to choose to play this. This isn't. This is definitely not something you get people to do. This has 95 like fire, at a lot more than 5%. Will be enough. Prince, did you hear my rant earlier about the menu? You catch that? I got pretty mad there for a second. I found some souls. That's new. Hasn't happened in a hot minute. Or why not? Hold on. Fuck. A few seconds ago, I just thought I thought I saw the screen shake. Very confused. Who would ever paint this? This is some. What is that? That looks like a massive like corpses. Like it's made of necromorph. It looks like some Dead Space shit down there. I think I just need to go back to my war pick. What the fuck was that? Is that a doggo? That's definitely not me moving around like that. Somebody's outside. Who the fuck is that? Oh. Somebody's got a dog locked up in there apparently. supposed to remind me of the Undead Asylum? It's Asylum? Doesn't quite look like it. Guess it could. Like, I don't know why anybody would paint this. Like, this is some fucked up shit. Whoa! Hey now! What the fuck? That's a bud? What the fuck? Oh my god, they're naked ladies with crows on their heads. I mean, no, that's not what I mean. I mean, they're just horrifying is what they are. Not very agile, though. Yeah, I guess I wouldn't expect them to be, given that they're like, it looks like somebody glued parts of different creatures together. Dude, too close for comfort. What is happening here? How has it not hit me with anything yet? That is... Oh, no, no, no! Oh. They're, rats. They're, slightly nastier looking ones. Oh, Leon, thanks for the sub, buddy. Alright, I just now noticed that because I was a little distracted by the, I see their shadows still. Where are they? There were two of them, and I only got one. Where's the other one? Come here, bitch. Vanilla, fuck your ass up. Come on. I thought I heard someone crying there for a second. And these rats down here sound like bears. Like, seriously. Anything else I missed? I'll have any idea what to look. You know, I guess I could have gone through the door down there. Consider that, but I'm honestly not sure what scares me more, to go down there with that thing, or to go up there with all those things. The way things have been going for me, this door's probably gonna be locked anyway, so. Yep. Sure enough. The contraption does not move, idiot. Yeah, I mean, again, last stream, I was so, like, just... I don't even know what you call it. I was almost embarrassed by how little fun I was having. It was really rough. That's new. Like I've gotten the black poison before. You done there, buddy? You coughed it all up? Oh wow, it already... That shit must be really toxic, because I'm actually wearing gear right now that has pretty decent poison resistance, I think. Alright, buddy, we'll meet in the middle somehow. Poor guy's very confused. Shit takes a long time to wind down. Oh wow, all of a sudden there's like ambiance. Later I can. Go. Oh wow, this place is used to be very little places for you to just kind of pass through on your way to something else. Everything, every location just seems to be its own kind of ordeal. Sort of pleasantly transitional. Pretty Spears Pirador. Wow. That's that kind of dates us, doesn't it? Oh, hello, sir. You ever had a warsicle pop? Delicious. Yeah, maybe. Oh, wait. You think it is? That looks like another zombie dragon. I mean, it's kind of far away to tell, but actually, I don't even know if that's what they're called, but looks like it. I mean, danger aside, I kind of like this place so far. It's a lot more like a playground than a... I don't know, the swinging guillotines was just a bit much. I just... like the kind of shit you expect from platformers. And... yeah. Just say I'm not 10 years old anymore. My fingers don't move like they used to. Probably shouldn't be in here, just confidently running around. Yeah, let me back up a little bit. You shouldn't be able to hit me through a wall. Fuck off. You guys are mad. Yeah, just... I think the last straw for me was when I was trying to pan my camera up to get a better view of, like... to get a better view of them from... either above or from the side. And the game... The room was structured such that the camera couldn't do that. And I was just like, that's just fucking stupid. And not in like a, yeah, we're gonna challenge you, like fucking, you know, like that's just stupid. That's like mean. That's like what I would do if I was like a game designer and I was just also a real fucking shithead. That's like that's like, you know, that's like somebody, like when somebody that has like really, really bad control issues makes a video game. Like, at least let me like pan my camera around at the very least to like get a better idea of what I'm doing. I don't know, I think some of this game's pacing leaves something to be desired, I think, on a couple different levels. But again, it's a like, this is like originally like a PS3 game, right? It's pretty old, and I mean, can't judge it too, but yeah, I didn't have any thoughts like that up until I got to Sen's Fortress, and then I was just like, what the fuck is this shit? Like, this is heretofore unseen in the game. Like, this kind of mean-spirited booby traps and shit, like, fuck. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see how anybody, no, like, present company, like, obviously excluded, but, like, I don't know, I've been on Reddit, I've seen how people talk to each other. I've seen how people talk to each other about this game. And, like, yeah, I don't see how anybody could, like, remember their first time going through that and then, like, feel the need to lecture somebody on it. Like, fuck off. I could go down there and face whatever that is. Or I could go and face the necromorph that's in the courtyard. Honestly, I'm kind of not sure what's the worst idea. Suppose I could start by... I mean, any number of ways, just like, you know, typical, like, get good stuff. again, like, this is nothing that we've seen today or on any other stream on this channel. For this playthrough. Like, like I said, like, present company completely excluded. I had a lot of impressions of the game going into it, and before Sen's Fortress, I was like, I don't see where this comes from. Like, and now that I've been to Sen's Fortress, I've seen where it comes from, and I'm just like, ah, that's fucked up. Come down. I hear something that sounds like moaning. Or like somebody just grunting, like a couple walls over, really loudly. I don't know. I would love to find like a friendly NPC, that'd be nice. Especially one that will sell me stuff. Oh, wait a second. I boned myself. Might have boned myself. Oh wait, no, I can fall. Clear this ledge. No, I can't clear this ledge. That's... oh, that's something. Okay, but I can clear this. Okay, now I can probably fall off down there. The question is that a horrifically bad idea? It certainly doesn't look like something I can take back, so maybe I'll... there are a lot of other ways to get to a spot. Suddenly my options feel very limited. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright, well, shit. No choice now. I got lucky and I picked up a homeward bone and I just didn't notice it. That'd be nice. Nope. Sure didn't. What's this? You're taken for subduing the guilty. Earless corpses. Wow. Wonder what came first, this or like that one episode of The Walking Dead way back in the beginning of the series. the other thing is like some of these item descriptions, like it is completely like I could kind of maybe take a wild guess as to what they do, but I just keep hearing all these bizarre sounds. Like I thought I heard grunting, and then I thought I heard moaning, and then I thought I heard like somebody crying, and it's just like it's spooky, but dropped any new gear? No. I recognize that sound. That was obviously a wolf howling, but yeah. All right. Okay. Your fire. Really hope it's a bonfire. Be nice to have like nice to have bonfires, you know, relatively close together after. There it is again. I guess it could be just those bird ladies, but if I hop down here, I can't get back up, so I don't want to. Or wait, no. I think that just... Oh, cool. Now I get to wear the same, you know, Ku Klux Klansman outfit. Why not? Yeah, like magic. Regardless, probably still won't wear it. Wearing white is... Yeah, this that shit's getting sold. Well, maybe someday. If I ever go back to... If I ever do make it back to the remains of civilization such as it is. What are all these chairs here? Who would be here that would use a chair? Unless it was to hit somebody. Yeah, there's something missing from this game. You can't pick up chairs and hit people with them. I love how my poor character is like barefoot thanks to this outfit. Okay, now I'm on the top floor of that building here. Now I'm wondering if those ravens calling are like the fucked up, bird demon people or the or actual birdies. Got me doubting everything. Egg. So why does it look like an acorn? It looks like a really fuzzy acorn that's like. Bitter sour chestnut removes parasitic egg from body. Egg bearers have been chosen to serve the flame of chaos so the egg symbolizes selfless choice. Wait, I did that. Put a pin in that for later. Okay. Oh. God, this is. I don't think there's anything to be gained from going back down. Back up and over here. Okay, so now we're back up here where we made the choice to jump down. This time I will make yes, all these gaps here, all these probably lead to the same. Going into the middle. Shit. Yeah, I came in over there. Oh yeah, what kind of troll shit is this? Okay. Oh no. No, I have to fall down now. Uh. How? The game actually forcing me to like jump to my death here? Like, or I fucked up. Come down here. I literally see no way off except to jump down, and it looks like that jump looks like it would kill. Not definitely not in any way that feels safe. Um. All right. Well. All right. Well, maybe if I get naked, I won't have enough shit to have enough weight on me to kill me. Like even the female characters, like I honestly wonder if they didn't like make them from like the same male character model. But this, I'm gonna be really sad. Let me see if I can. Ah! Oh shit! Okay, that is possible. Brilliant. All right, put our clothes back on. Or maybe we can't. What is... How are you supposed to get that? Dude. God damn, this is bullshit. Is it? Do I have to jump down? Is that gold here? I don't see anything for me to land. Good. Alright, well. This is so stupid. See, sometimes the game feels like it's punishing me for it, honestly. It's one thing to punish me, like, for fucking up well-known mechanics or going somewhere I shouldn't. But, like... I guess going somewhere Okay. I'm actually shocked I did. It's all the clothes I took off. I mean, I'm not hollowed? Yeah, like that, you know, for once, right? Of course, I'll probably be dead again pretty soon. I'm not counting on staying this way for long. Okay, well, what do you know? Stairs leading back up. Had luck like that in a hot minute. Oh shit, I'm on the other side of the thing. Oh, okay. That thing looks dead. I mean, obviously it's dead. It doesn't look undead. It looks just dead. Sure it's not, but... Sure it'll eat my face just as soon as I, get close enough. Oh no, it's moving. Okay. Oh, dude. He does not suffer. Yeah. Very short-tempered, this one. Hello. Buddy. Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, ouch, 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 okay. Got it. Got the point. Well, this is the only way out. And... yeah, okay. Alright, well, yeah, the game's clearly funneling me to the white door, so... Can I open this? Of course, it's locked by some contraption. Idiot! Didn't you know that? Okay. Ah, it's a shitty boost. I was expecting it to fully heal me. I have a lot of souls. I'm gonna put this thing on. I probably am gonna regret using it here, but that's... I have a lot of souls. Yeah. I know when I go through here, it's gonna be the nasty necromorph thing in the courtyard, and I have zero clue what to expect with that. If it's anything like anything, like everything here seems to be very poison focused. Maybe I should just... definitely wishing that I had bought the other ring, not the bleed one. Let's see. Got the best point. Oh, really? Nah, I'm not putting this on. No. Can't make. Not gonna be a fucking stormtrooper. Okay, so that's good. Yeah. Again, not putting that on. Yeah, the gold-hemmed black set might not be my best option. Assuming, of course, that, you know, poison is, you know, order of the day. Which could very well not be. Prison resist is over 300 now. I don't even know what it maxes out at. But somewhere up there. My hands are sweaty. All right. God, I should just, I stocked up on so many things the last stream, and of course, the one thing I didn't stock up on was Homeward Bones. Could really use one of those now. This is a PvP item. The fact that this game throws PvP items at you even when you're not playing online and doesn't always label them PvP items. Like, I don't know, maybe it's not a PvP. Well, doesn't matter, can't use it. Buy a PvP. Silly of me not to have known that, just psychically. Thinking of like every possible thing just because I've got so many fucking souls. Have these, yeah, that's probably a good idea. Great if I knew what the fucking shit was weak to. It tells you that lightning is good against, like, in the description for this shit, it says, very effective against dragon family foes. It's okay. Like, that's the only thing it does that for. It's the only item with like a thing that says, hey, this is very effective against this other thing. Yeah, it's weak to damage. Yeah, exactly. It's weak to its HP going down. That's what it's weak to. How'd you kill it? Well, it ran out of hit points. Fuck me. Oh, wait a second. Oh, never mind. Why even... I don't think I want to know. Oh, hey, wait. I'm not... Okay. Cool, I think. What is this? It's mist. Is this a problem? Am I gonna faint in 5 seconds? Is COVID? Is my character gonna get COVID? Those spears are pointed out in many directions. Oh, there we go. Fucking ow. Probably the best use I'll ever get out of that. A lot of these guys just can't seem to fit up the stairwell. Perhaps this would be a good time to bite the bullet and use some of this stone stuff. Oh, damn it. Here I was thinking this was all like the same creature, but it's really just a mess. Oh. More of a mess than a mess, I guess. For like a gigantic mass of just legs and limbs and faces, these guys are incredibly good at not getting hit. Fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Suddenly did damage to me. Okay, this thing takes too much stamina to use. Back there. Not everything. I don't know. There's one guy that got stuck behind the statue. Hello, sir. How are we doing on this fine evening? Dude, what would you even call that? Is this... Okay, hold on. Can I shortcut now? Is this, Can I open the thing and get out of here? Possibility? Ooh, that doesn't... I'm sure that doesn't go anywhere horrible. Oh, there's the door. Fuck. Okay, whatever. Thank God. Hopefully those things don't come back. On fire. I don't know, I kind of hesitate to kindle this bonfire though, because I don't know if it's even possible to come back here. Hold on just a second. Yeah, I should use. I really can't do anything but level up. Hmm. I could get this and use the sniper bow, but I'd run out of bolts pretty fast. Check my gear and see if there's anything that has a threshold that I'm anywhere near hitting. Okay, so what? 12. I think everything for strength is still like way off. Like, there's almost nothing in the yeah, like everything is like, you know, 8, 10, 6, 7, 10, 14. I guess there was one, yeah, there's this 124 right here that turned out to be. We got Yeah, and then it jumps. There's like 46. There's like nothing in the 20s, and then there's like some 30s, like 2 shields in the 30s. But like, yeah. And for dexterity, got the sniper bow that I can that right there I can actually again no bolts. Uh, rapier I don't give a um. What about magics? Everything's in increments of 5. We got 10, 15, 10, 10, 15, 15. So, fuck you if you're anywhere in between 10 and 15 on that. That was his 12, 12, 12. Yeah, and then with faith, everything is in 12s. Ah, yeah. We have 10 bolts, great. Um, oh, we go again. And can't reinforce any. Probably gonna really regret spending all these souls on leveling up, but. Oh, sure, why not? All these other soul things here right now, but I'm not about to use them, especially now in unknown territory like this. Oh shit. I want it. Give it. Gimme. The hell? What did I hit just there? Okay. I can hit it with a throwing knife. Yeah, maybe. Maybe you can, but will you? It's so hard to tell. Like, it's really hard to tell where you're aiming. Why did I do that? Oh, great. These guys respawn. Delightful. Just wanna... Also, your character shifts so much just to throw the knife, like... Ugh. Get over there. Really? These things come back? Silly of me to think they were like, I don't know, a mini boss or something. Whoa, hey! Pyromancy! That's cool. I like that. I have to go attune again to use it, but... The fuck? The fuck is that? What is that? What the fuck? What is happening? Oh, is he mad that I picked up his pyromancy? Well, you know, sometimes in life you get what you want, and sometimes you don't. Deal with it. Okay. If you're gonna be a little kid and have a temper tantrum about it, then, you know, we can fight some other time. Also, where did he come from? Where was he? Where has he been all this time? Oh, great. Oh my god! Get away from me, fucking flaming dildo head! I'm not ready. Give me 5 minutes. Like, for fuck's sake. Dude. Whoa. Okay. Alright. Move! Get out of my way! Fuck you! That was bullshit. Seriously, what the fuck was that? Like... and dick. Seems also very inconsistent about aggro range being a thing or not. They are close, it's just annoying to... It was just annoying. He was just like a fucking... No. Stupid, and I didn't like him. And he kept, like, standing there just, like, taunting me, like, not hitting me, but, like, knowing I couldn't get by. Yeah, I'm gonna enjoy killing him. An asshole. Ah, yeah, well. Well, you know, the melee hair is not a means of baby production, okay? Got better things to do. Out here. Pyromancy far into the Great Swamp. Oh, you think? Mid-acid which corrodes weapons and armor. Ooh. One hears rumors of unknown pyromancers inhabiting various lands, and the spell is the work of few uses. Make them count? No. Who knows? Here. We'll get rid of the big fireball, since it probably isn't that effective against him, and then we'll use this instead. Honestly, since he probably doesn't care too much about my fireballs, maybe I'll just get out my sweat magic. Stupid, they followed me all the way back here. Oh, this is interesting. I did not realize that I could go off the beaten path here. I don't know, maybe it's not interesting. Probably not interesting. Still. A lot of terrain back here for it to... Ah, no! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, maybe not. Jesus. Decides to turn me into fucking Butterfeet. Stay on the beaten path, or we will, ensure that you mysteriously slip to your death without explanation and nobody ever finds your corpse. Okay? That my wife? Alright, I'm gonna cut it, because this is good stuff. Cool. This seems like a safe place to me. Do a little bit of grinding. In 8 hours, I'm cutting it. May or may not see one that